Putting your business in the street, talking out loud. Saying you bought us this and
Give me a
that.
hell yeah.
How much you done spent? I swear you must be. It's all heaven sent. You better bring the chick around. To the sad, sad truth, dirty low down.
Why, hello there.
Taught her how to talk like that.
I say a welcome.
Give her that big idea.
Welcome back. Nobody cares, Bessie. Go upstairs.
Nothing you ain't got. Put your money on the table and drive it off the lot.
Better turn this down before YouTube shuts my stream down. Good morning, everyone. Good to see you. Welcome back to another My Summer Car Monday. My goodness. Nobody cares, Bessie. Yo, good to see everyone this morning. Dan, good morning at the Tubes, Crooked and North, good morning. Honda, good morning. Matthews and Cordry over at the Green Room, over at the Kicks, good morning. Banco Pot. Good morning. Weasel, good morning. Smash Beard over at the Green Room, good morning. Matthews at the Twitches, good morning. Sloppy Joe, good morning at the Tubes. Crooked, good morning. Friendly and Daisy, good morning. Kai, good to see you. Captain, good morning. Flo, good morning. Mr. Pink and Mark, good morning. Taff Cuff, Jay Black, good morning. Acadia, yeah, morning. Wartooth, yeah, morning. Hippie Crusher, good morning. Good to see you. Sage, good morning. Mad Fratter, good morning. Hellspawn, Dark Forerunner. Buddha, good morning. Sergeant Mac, good to see you. Yo, anybody that I missed, good morning. Thanks for hanging out in the background. Thanks for hanging out in the chats. Some of you all three. Yo, support kicking off early. Taff Cuff, 83 months in that prime. Thank you, Taff Cuff. 83 months, one more month till 7 years. Captain, 39 months. Let the bows flow. Yo, thanks, Captain. Thanks for 39 months. Kai, 64 months in that prime. I feel like I just cannot do these resubs justice anymore, man. It's just so insane. Kai, thanks again. 64 months in that prime. It's crazy, dude. These resubs are a monthly reminder of how fast life is going. CT, 84 months in that prime. 7 years, dude. Thank you, CT. We had Matthews and Moretooth over at the Kicks. Sometimes they'll just show up at random times. I don't even know if
Hope it was worth it, nerd.
you guys were clicking the share button, but either way, you guys know I appreciate you being subs over there. We start off our week with 827 nerds on the Twitches and 164 on the Kicks. We had like 30-something on the Tubes, something like that. Not bad. Crooked, thanks for hopping on that hype train. Thank you for the bits. Chat, we're at a level 1 hype train. Maybe a level 2. I'm not really sure. I gotta pull up my stream just to see if we're on a hype train. I can't believe they haven't added a hype train to this chat window thing yet. Memphis Barbecue Supply, good morning. I got a big old fat brisket thawing out in the fridge right now. Siphon, good morning. You'll take a Celsius? Nice. I ain't got no Celsius. I don't drink those. What are you talking about? Level 1 hype train. We got 45 seconds left. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Get that hype train a little bit deeper, and if not, that's okay too. Resubs remind me LP is old. I feel old today. I think I'm feeling working on that skid steer. I got something pinched in my back over here on the side. It's like that really, really, really difficult spot to stretch. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling it. Nice, Crooked. Glad you're getting some time off. Dear Freak, good morning. Good to see you. Memphis Barbecues.
The gangbang
is fantastic.
Memphis Barbecue Supply, drop out a 5 bomber. I don't know, Bako? There's a Google for that. Don't forget to convert from Mini Kami. Memphis Barbecue Supply, drop out a 5 bomber, pushing our hype train to level 2. Maddo, Stacy Dum Dum, Vincent, Buddha, Mr. Padres fan, all getting gifted subs. Memphis Barbecue Supply, thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. The 5 bomber. Kai, thank you for the big old bits. Kai, I don't even know if that made sense. Was that somebody's sandwich that didn't go off? I swear to goodness. I swear hypes worked. I swear alerts worked better in 2018, for crying out loud. Put catnip on your back, lay down, and let Bessie go to work. Oh. Yeah, a little massage, yeah. Like, I'm still very capable, but I can tell something's bugging me right there, you know what I mean? All good, though. Ready to play some My Summer Car with you guys, I guess. Play some My Summer Car. How we're still on this game, pretty crazy. Dear freak. It's been worth, though. I think we're... I'm not giving it a clean bill of health yet, but I think we're really, really close. Teach the wife better kung fu. I did have her grab onto my arms and pull as hard as she could as I tried to resist, just try and stretch that spot, yeah. I hope everyone had a good weekend. We had a great family day on Saturday. I worked obviously here and there on the skid steer all weekend. I finally ended up draining all of the fuel out of the tank. Still got quite a bit of water out of it. My guess is I put 5 gallons of water in that thing. That's my guess. Out of the 28 gallons I think I put in there of fuel, I think only 23 of it was fuel. 5 of it was water. Finally, I think we're really close. I was only getting about 4 minutes. I would sit down in the machine, I'd fire it up, I'd fire the cutter up, I'd mow over a tree, I'd get about 3-4 minutes, and beep, that code would come back on, water in the fuel, turn the cutter off, put the loader down, shut the machine off, wait for the cutter to spin a little bit, open the door, get out the door, pop the panel off, unspin the water collector, dump the water collector out, spin it back on, plug the wire back in, turn the fuel back on, put the side back on, close the hood, go around, get in, fire the machine up, fire the cutter up, mow over a tree, about 4 minutes in, boop, buzzer comes back on. I'm telling you, I did that probably 50 times this weekend. And that's after draining the tank. That's how crazy that is. That's how much water I got in that system. Unbelievable, chat. Still in a level 2 hype train, a minute and a half left. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Siphon giving a sub to CJ. CJ, welcome back. Enjoy those emotes. Ooh, Memphis Barbecue Supply. I'm intrigued. Tell me. But I think up to the point now where we've got 99% of the water out, and now it's just letting the water separator do its job. And it's annoying because there is a thing on there that you can spin just to let it drain, let the water drain, and the diesel shouldn't. I wish I could just leave that open all the time. Technically I could, but eventually it'll start dumping diesel out. But I did that probably 50 times this weekend, and then it went about 8 minutes, and then it went about 10 minutes, and I was like, ooh, I'm starting to have more time before I have to do this. That has to be a good thing. And then after I cleared the filter, I think I ran it for 25-30 minutes straight before that code finally came on. So I think we're really close. In that 30 minutes, I was able to cut 2 brand new trails going through our woods. That's how fast that is. Connecting 2 of our outside trails, I cut 2 trails through, one to the blind to help me get there a little bit quicker. And one that Lincoln has been taking on his 4-wheeler that was kind of an old overgrown path. I got 2 new paths cut in that 30 minutes. I love that thing. I am in love with that thing all over again. It's unbelievable what it's able to do. And I'm assuming since it went 30 minutes last time, I should be able to get a decent amount out of it this time. So I'm pretty excited about it. Pretty excited about it. I did, Zach. I hooked up a transfer pump and I pulled all of the fuel out of the tank. But you know tanks, dude. You can't get every ounce out of it. And what's left would be water, would be my guess. It's interesting because it draws from the bottom of the tank. So you'd think it would have been empty, but if that tank's got a little boop in it, you know what I mean? So since I emptied the tank, I probably pulled, I'd say 8 cups of water out of it. Maybe 6 to 8 cups of water out of it. And I think we might be done. So hopefully we're good. That means outdoor stream either Tuesday or Wednesday. It's supposed to be 60 tomorrow and 65 on Wednesday. So we should be outside this week, chat. And if I got to get out and empty that thing every once in a while on stream, you know, that shouldn't be that big of a deal. But if you guys do decide to hang on to the IRL stream this week, I'm going to have a brand new setup. I've got a chest mount that I'm going to have you guys on. I also have a tripod that I can put you guys on, like an actual big tripod. And I'm going to have a Bluetooth microphone. And I finally have a separate device to read chat, see alerts, all that stuff. So I should be able to be in much more control of the stream and be able to chat and not miss chats like I usually do on outdoor streams. So I'm excited for that. My boring stories ended that hype train. My bad. 69 months in that prime. The giggity Gonzo. Thanks, Gonzo. Thanks for not being Gonzo. 69 giggity. Thanks, Gonzo. Appreciate you, dude. Corvius, good morning. Conman, good morning. Your weekend was 2 days short. All you did was kayak and run with the doggo, lawn care, fly fish, and sleep. A few times you showered as well. Yeah, most of my weekend was a pretty good family time. I worked on the skid steer, but a lot of family time. We did s'mores around the fire, sat around the fire a long time. Took Jax for his first walk through the woods without a leash. He did amazing. One time he took off and disappeared, and we had no idea where he was. And I just shouted, "Jax here! Jax here!" And after about the 5th time, he came ripping through the woods, ran right up to my feet and sat down. Chat, that made me all kinds of happy. That made me all kinds of happy, chat. Ooh, watching that boy rip through that woods and go and sit right down to my feet. Ooh, that made me happy. That's a good old hound, chat. So then I cut 2 new trails, and then yesterday my wife took Lincoln to meet Grandma downstate because Lincoln's going to be at Grandma's all week. And so I was in the skid steer most of the day yesterday. And that was pretty much my weekend. So didn't really leave the house at all except for church, but still got a lot of stuff done. Could have gotten more done, as usual. Whine it. That is 9 years, whine it. How does it feel, dude? I mean, why not? You know, why not? Why not stay around this long? You know, why not just keep going? Why not just stay around forever? Maybe not after all these whine it jokes. I don't know. 108 months of servitude, 9 goddamn years. Thank you, whine it. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, store's looking nice and clean. Oh, yeah, CJ got baptized yesterday. Nice, CJ. Congratulations, dude. It's just a great show of obedience. You know, baptism isn't the key. Baptism isn't what gets you through them pearly gates. Baptism isn't what puts you back in favor with God. Baptism isn't going to save you, chat. But it is a great show of obedience after you have accepted Christ's beautiful free gift of salvation. So, CJ, that's amazing, dude. Happy for you, man. No, I have the sign very safely up on a shelf, flat. Nothing else is allowed to be set anywhere around that. Period. Hey, thanks for sharing, CJ. Great to hear, man. Played a demo 30 days on a ship playway game. Pretty good. Took me 3.5 hours to get through the main part of the demo. Gonna be fun. Is it worth me playing the demo or should I wait, Honda? I heard that game's coming out soon. Memphis Barbecue Supply. I'm sorry if I missed your game if you put it in chat. Here, let me look this up. 30 days on a ship. It's on my wish list. Still just a coming soon, eh? But it's got a demo. I do love demos. I do.
Give me a hell yeah.
Have I ever tried chia seeds? My wife, I'm pretty sure, puts chia seeds in smoothies. So when our wife makes us delicious smoothies, whether they're fruit smoothies or chocolate peanut butter or whatever, she always put chia seeds, spinach, stuff like that. Holder giving us sub to BacoBot. Appreciate you, Holder. Welcome back, BacoBot.
I'd like to hear some funky Dixieland, pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. Take me by the hand.
Is that how long that bot's been around, Baco? God dang.
I'd like to hear some funky Dixieland, pretty mama, come and take
Saw the badge. I was like, I knew that account had been subbed a bunch. I didn't know it was that much. That's awesome. Thanks, dude. Media shares are live. If you got any fun media shares for this My Summer Car Monday. I got to tell you, Chad, it's been a pretty rough month with subs, gifted subs, all that stuff. We're way behind on Prime subs, regular paid subs, gifted subs. I don't know why, because I'm actually going to work more this month than I did last month. But August, dude, summer camp, whatever. You guys don't owe me nothing. But the reason I bring this up is because you guys have been above and beyond with the media shares, and that has helped with the gifted subs and things like that. And, yo, I used to say that I wanted to get away from tips because they were just so inconsistent, and I'd rather get into a consistent subscription program. But now with gifted subs, it's, you know, the subscriptions, I mean, they're all over the place too. Yo, you freaking give however you want to the stream, even if it's your time. That's the most valuable thing you can give. But thank you for the media shares and the tips, because that has helped a lot this month. So thank you. Remember, it's weird for me to say thank you and tell you don't owe me anything. It's weird, but I'm going to tell you thank you anyway. Thanks again, Holder. Appreciate that, dude. Not much spoilers in the demo. AI is pretty janky right now. Okay. There must be like baddies on the ship or something. Yeah, it's good to add stuff in there like that. Yeah, like chia seeds and stuff. Man, I would love to have a Celsius in my hand right now, but I don't. Holder over at the Kicks, good to see you. And I've noticed some of you guys have moved your support to gifting subs over on Kick. Yo, if that pisses Twitch off, like, what are we supposed to do about it? Maybe make things better at Twitch? I don't know. Shalik Shallock, it's great to see you, dude. So thank you to those of you again hanging out at the tubes and hanging out at the Kicks. I appreciate it. Our average viewership on Kick is up to 28. If we get to 50, we become official verified partners over there. Well, we become verified. And we're up to 28, so thank you guys. So if you're ever able to watch over there, if you're ever able to have both streams up, that's amazing. Never expected. And don't forget, dude, Twitch is our home. I'm not trying to replace Twitch. Just making sure the stream stays around as much as possible. Okay. Oh, I moved wrong. Yeah, the TJ Miller on the cargo shorts. It's like he handled that so well. Oh no. I just remembered my kid's principal and our assistant pastor asked me to help him move a piano today.
Give me a hell yeah. Get those
And I told him I would yesterday when my back felt fine. Well, so here's how I handle things. I can't stand it when people tell me they're going to help me do something and then they bail at the last second and tell me that they're sick or their back hurts. Could be true. I believe them every time. No grudge is held, but it's frustrating, and I never want to be that guy. So now, do I not show up being the biggest guy in church when I know they're counting on me there and tell them that my back is messed up and sound old Or do I power through and help them move that piano and just keep my mouth shut and deal with the consequences? Probably option number 2 is what I'm going with, chat. Senior Beefcake, 106 months of servitude. Thank you, Scruff Dog. Thanks for 106 months. So when I show up tomorrow and I'm sitting like this, you guys know why. Thank you, Scruff Dog. Almost 9 years, dude. Thanks for being around for so long. It's amazing. Thank you, man. Dan. That's what he gets for asking me in the first place. Bobby B, good morning over at the Kicks. Ornery Deer, good morning over at the Kicks. Thanks for hanging, dude. B-Dot 50, that's a half a hundy, brother. Thank you, B-Dot, for 50 months of servitude. Thank you, man. 50 goddamn months. Thank you, dude. Ranger, 104 months of servitude. Just hit 100 last month, but somehow at 104. What the frick, Ranger? Time is going by fast. I'm here if you're here, dude. Thanks for 104 months. And Achilles, the 1, 2, 3, 123 months of servitude. Thank you, Achilles. You have put up with a lot here, man. Thank you. Thanks for still being around. Thanks for still supporting what I'm doing here, dude. It's freaking a weird job. Thanks for being such a big part of it, man.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those birds!
Let the youth group do it. He did say he was going to get some of the soccer kids who have practice later today. Yeah, maybe I'll just get down and do some grunts, but not actually lift. If you think if he brings the whole dang soccer team, they should be fine. Tell the truth, Mathias. But then I look old, Mathias. I'm not old. It's because I've been working on this skid steer bent over for like a week straight. Mr. Tampa, good morning. We're going to get into my summer car here in a minute. Prairie Oyster, 12 months of servitude, 1 year. You got to have 1 year. Loyalty badge upgrade. Yo, thank you, Prairie. Good to see you, dude. It's amazing, B-Dot, isn't it? Have Miss LP run marbles while you move the piano? No, I'm doing it later. I'm not leaving the stream. What kind of piano? It's an upright. It's an upright, so it shouldn't be that bad. It's going from a first floor with a few stairs on the front porch to a first floor with like 7 stairs on a front porch, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, yo, Dan, soon an assistant pastor and a principal at our tiny school. Probably not going to get a lot, brother. God dang.
No.
We didn't see this. That's what I mean. We don't need no hype trains around here. I'll give them a moral lift. Yo, Spitwaz, that's sick, dude. I heard Ronnie puts on a heck of a show live. And it is great seeing you in the morning. Glad you had a good time, dude. I know, use all them soccer kid thick thighs, you know what I mean? God dang, Honda dropping a 25 bomber, dude. Dude, you gotta be up there with gifted sub all time. I know you don't care, but you gotta be up there, brother. Wax my crankshaft. But Baco was the problem. She's Pupe, B Wheezy, Tactical, Gina Lewis, Imminent Stream, Croak, Caveman, Edgar, Nacho, Pancho, Adrian, Truny, Cabe, 69 Mosh, K Please, Kenny P, Focused, OG Biscuit, Smash, Skell, Little Johnny BMX, Clarky, Oracular Thunder, Smaranzo, and Holden. All getting gifted subs from Honda. Honda, thank you for the 25 bundle. Yo, Baco, you don't owe me nothing, but you can always set a new record at the green room, too. They're cheaper over there. Thank you, Honda, for the 25 bomber, man. Seriously. Chat, we can see 900 in the distance. Thank you, Honda. That's over the top support. Thank you, man. Wax my crane shaft. Good to see you. Crane shaft? Thanks. Good to see you, Mac. Welcome back. Yeah, no golf for me this weekend. I was way too busy, which is a bummer, man. Because, man, when you start swinging the club good, you just want to play golf all the time, but too busy to play golf. I could look at my 18 birdies. I've probably played, I'm going to guess, 15 rounds of golf this year. And that includes the 5 rounds of golf I played on my golf weekend. I'm probably around between 15 and 20. Not even close to make my membership worth it, but god dang have I been busy this year. And having the earlier stream times, I can't go in the morning anymore. Crazy though. More too, that's great to see you, dude. Man, I wanted to hook up with you and see how everything was going, but man, I was so busy this weekend. I hope everything went good, dude. I know you're home, so I'm glad you were safe. Yo, nice, Bobby B. Gosh, man, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. It does sound good. Weather's finally starting to cool off a bit. Nice, Zach. Yeah, same here too, dude. I'm getting really excited. We're about to hit the most wonderful time of the year, Chad. It was 47 degrees last night. I turned the heat on. My propane heat. I turned my propane heat on yesterday, chat. It was 47 degrees last night. 60 and sunny today. Tomorrow is 64 and sunny. Wednesday is 72 and thunderstorms. Thursday is a high of 55 and sun. Yeah! Low of 46. Friday, 63 and sun. Saturday, 70 and sun. And then we kind of get back into the lower 70s for the next 5 days. It's the most wonderful time of hunting season. We gotta upload another short today, chat. I gotta upload another short today. Which one are we doing? Let me view all here, my Twitches. I got a DayZ one I could upload. I got another My Summer Car one I could upload. The one where I get smoked by a train, I was wondering. Wicked Spuddles, 73 months in that prime. Yo, starting on year number 7, Wicked Spuddles. Thank you, man. Thank you very much for 71 months and all the extra support you show, dude. Thank you, dude. Ornery Deer, is 122 for you today? No. Well, Zach, if I was a rich man, you'd be up here golfing with me anyway. On the house. If I could give you a little break from that heat. Someone reported your BacoBot Twitch account. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I mean, there's some pretty good people over at the green room. I would tell you over at the tubes, but I don't think anybody actually likes watching over there. They just do because they can. Some pretty good people over at the green room, though. How does a report go that quick? Automated, especially when it comes to... If you... And Baco, I don't think you should have been banned in the first place, okay? I think it's actually asinine. Like, it kind of blows my mind that you were banned for that name. But when you avoid a ban, they're pretty quick on the automated system. Even if you're on VPN, they can get you pretty quick. But the green room's pretty awesome. Nice people over there. You got Matthias, Flo, and Tech Guy. Wartooth. I mean, there's some good peoples over there. Mark's over there, yeah. Mark's pretty neat. Identify's over there. Good to see you, Identify. Identify, I hope you don't mind. I had 2 extra boxes of Nut and Pips that we probably were not going to get to. There's a guy at our church who, he's in a tough spot right now. And I know he doesn't always get great meals, so I gave him 2 boxes of Nut and Pips. Dude, that guy was so happy to get those. He's had one before. I gave him one before. Because he's kind of a hippie dude, and I know he likes to eat clean, so I gave him one before, and he was like, man, those are really good. So when I found these 2 boxes, I was like, oh, dude, I'll give these to him. And I gave them to him, and he's already telling me about all these things he's going to do with them. He's going to put it on, you know, he told me he's going to, one of the things he wants to do is put a layer of chocolate on them. So he's going to put like a layer of dark chocolate on the top. I don't know, he's just going to eat them, obviously, too. I was like, dude, you can crumble those up and put them freaking in pancakes, man. They're delicious. So he was really excited about that. Don't know if he'll ever order any because the dude has like literally no money, but he was pretty excited to get a couple boxes of some Nut and Pips. I do not need one for September, no. As the kids are going back to school, they love having them in their lunch so we can talk about them. But dude, give me so much already. I just want to make sure you're making money on me, brother. Are you saying Nut and Pips are for hippies? I'm saying they're also for hippies. You're going to come over to support Baco? Join the dark side. It's not the dark side. Hey, Cardo, welcome. Hey, Cardo, we have this thing here called a community. And when I start my stream, some people just dance monkey dance, but I like to catch up with everybody. You know, some of these people have been watching my stream for a decade. Some people more than a decade. Honestly, I consider most of them, if not all of them, friends. I know that sounds super lame, a 40-year-old man talking like that, but yo, we live in some weird-ass times, so I'm just catching up with them a little bit. We are going to play, though, I promise. Yeah, the crumble's real nice. We like putting a crumble on yogurt. Serenity. Yo, Lady Skull's in the chat. 117 months of servitude. Thank you, Serenity. 117 months. Yo, 3 more till 10. And I'm pretty sure Grumpy's our first 10-year lady sub. I don't know if she shared that yet, but you're right there, Serenity. Thanks for putting up with us. We appreciate you. Seriously. Better quality at the tubes. Yeah, I run the same bitrate everywhere, but YouTube does better with compression. I think Kick probably has the same style compression as Twitch. Would be my guess. So close, Serenity. Oh, you guys ready? Let's get into it. Let's play some My Summer Car. If you haven't been following along with us, we are trying to beat the game on hardcore mode. That means you launch into the game and you work jobs and you make money and you try and make your car really cool so you can take the only girl in town on a date. If you take her on a date and it's successful, you guys bump uglies and then you end up getting her pregnant and then you wait at home for the call that she got pregnant and roll credits. That's how you beat the game. I have beaten the game, but I've never beaten the game on permadeath. We have literally been within one phone call. I have been sitting in my house waiting for the phone call, which would end this playthrough. And my character was so hungry I had to leave to go to the store because I was out of food and I died on the way home. Multiple times we have been waiting for the phone call and died. We have essentially done everything we've needed to do and died because we didn't get the phone call in time. I died to sausage, for crying out loud. Ugh. M-Dubs, good morning. Good to see you. Do I like racing games? I used to play a lot of racing games when I was a kid, but not really anymore. Would I play one on the couch? Probably. By the way, dude, I can't stop getting peanut shorts in my YouTube algorithm. honestly, I see a lot of similarities between me and him. How I used to play was, and he's kind of like a Dr. Disrespect, where one thing Doc liked to do, and I haven't watched Doc in so long, but one thing he liked to do was he liked to make calls like he was about to do something. So when it didn't happen, he could be all shocked and get content that way. And when it did happen, he could look like a king. That's exactly what Peanut does. That guy speaks words. And then the opposite happens. So I get his content, dude. I feel it. I feel that content. Okay, I'm going to upload a new video to the tubes. It's going to be a new My Summer Car video. It just makes sense since we're playing My Summer Car. Select more media. I think it's this one. Should be 28 seconds long. There it is right there. Next. This is how fast this is, dude. Done. Processing. I'm just taking, just killing time, Chad, making it take as long as possible to get to My Summer Car. Not that part, Smash Beard, but has anyone seen Peanut and LP in the same room? We do speak words a lot, don't we? Next. Wow, my keyboard is dirty. Next. All right, what are we titling this short where I get destroyed by a train? I don't even remember what I titled the short or the clip. All right, what are we doing here, chat? Immersive stream, yeah, a lot going on here. LP gets train rant. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Let's see here. Should I make it a pun? A train pun? It really did only look one way, Shalik. Yeah, and it was at the train. Yeah. Hashtag My Summer Car. Public. No paid promotion. This game is alive. Hashtag Summer Car. My Summer Car. Upload short. Okay, short's uploading. Let's play some My Summer Car. Ooh, this demo on 30 Days on a Ship actually looks fun, Honda. Actually looks really cool. Launching My Summer Car. I was quiet too long. Is YouTube mad at me? Usually if I'm quiet too long, YouTube gets mad at me. Okay, no, it's still going. Good. What demo? 30 Days on a Ship. It's another Playway game. It's less of a simulation game, though, and more of like a mini survival game. Yeah, Celine's got one of them flags. Surprise mother effer, yeah. Water park sim looks fun. Yeah, I saw that one guy play it. That made it, whatever the guy's name is. Question for chat, not you, LP. Should I make custom LP flags? I mean, we had custom LP. Dude, you can do whatever you want. If you're using my image to make things for the community, you don't have to, obviously, but dude, I'm not going to tell you no. That's freaking awesome. Just don't ship them to me, so I got to ship them out because I'm already like $150 deep in hats, brother. And I got more hats to send out, too. Oh, no! Oh, no! No, cousin, no! No, there's a tree!
Oh my, there was real panic and fear in my voice.
It really is, man. It gets to me every time. It really does. Crooked dropping a 10 bomber. First media share of the day. We're down to 30 seconds. What you got for us, Crooked? He said, quick breakdown. Oh, he got some zeros going. Man, Mick Gordon had a lot of impact on the metal scene. Ooh. Why does this guy look like Jeff Goldblum? Like when he was in Jurassic Park. What the heck? Yo, Ted, good to see you. Weatherby, welcome back. Good to see you. Dayseeker solid, though. Yeah, Mick Gordon's had a huge impact. I mean, listen to all the doomish sounds you hear, you know. Use a screenshot of LP in his jorts. Okay, all right. Well, thanks, Crooked. Appreciate you, dude. Who was it that went to... Oh, yeah, that was guys from church. They went to the Live Teams Championship. It was in Michigan, around Detroit, which is pretty crazy. I'm just grabbing this short real quick so I can throw it in chat. Wow! Live events look like they'd be kind of fun. I think the right event could be fun. I think always having music playing, and I think going to a live event's probably more fun than going to a tour event, except for maybe like majors and stuff. Like, I'd rather watch golf from the couch, but live is so much more active. I don't really like it for watching golf, but for going to it, it would probably be pretty fun. All right, let me grab this. Let me grab this real quick. Right here. Some of you guys have watched it already. Thank you. Thank you. Get shareable link. Boom. I'm going to throw the link to our latest short in chat. All three chats, it should be. Nope, I was only on Twitch. Never mind. Here, now let's go all. Now it should be in all three chats. If Ahmad is around to update our exclamation point short command with that new link, I'd appreciate it. If not, whatever, I'll do it later. No big deal. For all the money they spend on the players, they sure didn't invest much into their broadcasting. It's like a low budget YouTube video, Zach. Yeah. Even their leaderboard is butt freaking ugly. Their leaderboard looks like it was designed by someone who used like Sony Vegas for the first time. I don't know. Yeah. Same, dude. Yo, Trippy Boxer. Thanks for the first follow of the day. Welcome. Waiting for my summer car to launch, chat. Got my rear brakes temp fixed. I had to replace the caliper and put a set of brakes on the rough rotor. New rotors and brake pads will be in later this week. I have a caliper on the back left of my truck. One pin is seized, so it rides a little bit. So my brakes stink sometimes. I need to get that fixed too. I mean, new set of calipers and rotors in the back. That's gonna be pricey, and that means I gotta bleed. Not a big deal, but so YouTube is being accused of using AI to edit content creators' videos after they upload them. Somebody said something about it last week that they're They're trying to blur the lines between content and AI content so you can't tell what's what. Most people are going to hear that and be like, whatever. I think that is absolutely sadistic. There is a point where you are trying to control things way too much, and basically every major corporation and government entity is guilty of that. Kind of insane. Anyone here ever used a slot and drilled rotors? I never have because I've never had anything performance enough to put them on there. It does help with cooling, though. I don't know if it's worth the cost. It depends on the application, but... You got a pop-up on YouTube last week that said they couldn't confirm that I was an adult. I made my account in July 2007. Jeez. The tubes, man. Still can't do commands? On Twitch? Users. Mock. Didn't I do this already? Mark. Editor. True. Editor of our bot. True. Command edit. Short. Well, you did it right. And it didn't work? Let's see if it worked. This is them right here. He's flying! No, it didn't work. I know you are, Mark. I have... It says you're an editor. Here, let me see if you have the same settings as Tech Guy. Yep, you have the same settings as Tech Guy. All right, how about I turn yours off and then turn it back on? Huh? How about that? Mark, true, edit. You're not blacklisted from anything. False. Submit. Go back to Mark. Edit. Editor. True. Submit. Have you ever been able to do commands here? The heck? You just cracked Celsius number 2 already? Dang, dude. Oh, nice, Sambro. Because Facebook is loaded with AI. My boy says hi. What up, Lincoln? I miss you, buddy. I know you're going to have a great time with Grandma, but... we miss you, dude. Already. Take care of Grandma, please. That's so weird, Mark. Oh, there. Wait. Whoa. It worked.
Bark.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Oh, wait. Was that for the first one?
Bark.
Should we call it fake book? There's a lot of it, yeah. I only go on Facebook for Marketplace, but, you know, when I open it, my wife's feed is there.
Woof. Woof. Bark.
Make sure I don't have a filter on this. I do. I thought that looked funny. What's up, Poncho? What up? He hugged my phone and then me. It's a good boy. Behave, brother. Alright, it is Saturday. That means it's rally day. We still have the van. We'll go talk to Uncle if he's sitting out here. He is, so I think we're going to get the poop truck just in case we need some money. I don't think we need it. I don't remember what we were doing last week, chat. You guys remember? So, Chirpy Boxer, I'm only using 2 mods. I'm using the tractor mod that puts a V8 engine in the tractor, and I'm using the dog. The dog is kind of inconsequential. The tractor gets me killed all the time. I gotta turn this down so YouTube doesn't get mad at me. Hopefully my winter car soon. Yo, Cameron, welcome. Okay, Uncle. Take it easy. Is your piston what is seized in your caliper? If so, I can send you a rebuild kit that I couldn't use for mine. I haven't looked. I think it's just the pin. Yeah. I just know it's not moving the way that it's supposed to, so I assume I have a pin seized. I was trying to crash him at the track. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we didn't really make any progress last week, did we? Your cough sounds like that too? My daughter's sick right now. She's upstairs. She went to practice this morning, came home, went right to the bathroom, hugged the porcelain. The porcelain throne there for a little bit. Dude, Tribby the VA mod, not safe. Nifty Mervis, 81 months indeed prime. Nifty Mervis, I hope you're having a great day, dude. Hope you had a good weekend, chat. Show some love to Nifty Mervis. Spam those emotes, chat. Been sick since Wednesday with some kind of chest sinus cold. Yep, it's that time of year, man. I remember when we used to get sick with colds and bronchitis and stuff, and nobody really thought much about it. Now we act like it's new every year. Not saying you did, Big P. Some people. Bo Cephas, good to see you. The V8 mod is acceptable. It makes the game easier, but also more deadly. I don't know if it makes it easier. It makes it easier to tow the cars, I guess. Can you just tell me where the key is, Uncle? I don't even think I'm going to use the poop truck anyway, but I might as well have the key for it. Okay. Oh, no, not done yet. Okay. Yeah, when it's Borth, Mowerfields, that's a bad day. I mean, you can, Shalik. I don't even know what I need yet, but... Yo, Big Oz, welcome back. Thanks for hanging, dude. No, I don't think I need to do any poop sucking, man. Oh my gosh, this is like talking to shirtless Dado, who shaved his entire body. Checking on the new short, chat. Wow, that fly was like it went through my ear. You know, almost 300 of you have checked out that short today already? There's not even that many people in here. That's awesome. That means there's actually some life on my YouTube channel still. All hail the mighty train. Alright, it's gotta be here. I can't keep listening to this guy. Making me need to clear my throat. Oh, for crying out loud. Might as well drink a beer while I'm here. Cap, good to see you. Welcome back. What do you want from me, Jad? Am I doing it or am I doing it? Bob Ross, that's my uncle. This ain't Kentucky. Arbitrary. Said this is what peak Finnish physique looks like. There's no way he talks this long. He talks longer than Grandma. Holy mama. Bako would like me to insult the purple room. I know I'm 27 and 25 minutes behind on these, but Twitch, you are so cheap. When you take your family out to dinner, you make all your kids get water. Boom, roasted. So can I have the key? He's still going? Wartooth would also like me to insult Twitch. I just guys pat his wiener at the same time. Twitch, you pat your wiener so much that you've come up with a nickname for it and you feed it snacks. Boom, roasted. Anyone like seltzer with lime? All my friends growing up thought I was strange. Seltzer with lime? No, never had one. Yo, Tomo, good to see you. You always crashing in this game? This game, I tell you, man. It's alive. It's evil. What do you mean, North? North, that was a good one. Thanks for lurking in multiple places, Sage. Seltzer equals Uck no matter what you add to it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm really a seltzer kind of guy. I drank some Bush lattes and some Yingling this weekend. Spindrift lime. I assume that's a... Is that like a Zima back in the day?
Give me a hell yeah.
Yeah, seltzer's got funky taste for sure. Sometimes. Because they taste just like, you know, carbonated water. Woodchuck giving a sub to Mrs. Woodchuck. Oh, ain't that sweet, chat? So good to the missus. Yo, thank you, Woodchuck, for taking care of Mrs. Woodchuck. Like only you know how. Add an LP's channel for an app that tracks a woman's temp for maximum fertility. Sorry you had to see that, Weatherby. About buying that Celsius energy drink with secret liquor ingredients. All right, where there's no, chat? There's no way he's still talking. Weatherby, I wish you didn't have to watch any ads over there, dude. I saw a thread talking about gifted subs on Twitch and how gifted subs have slowed down because of the cost. You know what the funny thing is, chat? And I'm probably not supposed to say this, but they raised subs $1 on Twitch, at least in America. I did not get an extra $1 of income from that. I only got like an extra 30-something cents. That's how pathetic that is. I actually make less money now than when it was $4.99. But I see these stupid companies, man. I'm sure they're making money. They're smarter than me. I'm sure it's working for them, but it definitely hurts us little guys. Wait, we already have the key? Then what the hell am I talking to him for? So I already have the key? So I'm just talking to him to like be nice? Oh, I'm out of here. Married 34 years yesterday, Mrs. Woodchuck. That's incredible. You are exactly twice. You've been married twice as long as my wife. My wife and I. 17 years for us. Yo, congrats, Mr. and Mrs. Woodchuck. I haven't gotten the girl yet in this game. Listen here, sir. Okay. She's hard to get. Actually, she's pretty easy to get. She's hard to get me to get her to call me back. Okay, I'm gonna go into town. But if we have the poop key, how come we ain't got no poop truck jobs?
Woof. Woof. Dark.
Okay, we need. If we're gonna go into town, we need to be sure that we're ready
Dark.
for a date. You just never know. So I got an embarrassing moment, Chad. I woke up last night. Had to go to the bathroom real bad. And I don't know about y'all, but if I have to get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, it's like a fire hose. Like, it's unbelievable amount of pressure. Like, nothing wrong with the flow over here, for sure. And usually, all the lights are off, and I'll lean up on the log that's up in the bathroom, and I'll lean forward, and I'll just kind of get it out, and I'll just go. But my eyes are usually closed. But I know exactly where to stand to hit the water every time. So I go into the bathroom, and I start going, and what do I hear? I hear plastic. Somebody had shut, which I found out later was my wife. My wife, that night, went to the bathroom, saw a bunch of pee all over the toilet because my son doesn't know how to aim. Cleaned up the toilet and closed the lid, and then I came along, peed all over the top of the toilet. I was so tired, I was like, I'll deal with it in the morning. And I went back and laid down. And then my wife went to the bathroom this morning and was like, what the frick? I was like, no, that was me. I'm sorry. I was going to clean it up. I did end up going to clean it up, by the way. I was like, that's my bad. I thought I was going to be the first one up this morning. I was so tired. I didn't feel like dealing with it last night. I was like, really, it's your fault for shutting the toilet seat. All right, let's go. Let's go into town. I don't know if I'm assuming the car's in town. I don't know if she's going to want to. Oh, yeah, we got wire, too, because we got something we got to wire. We got to wire the amp and the speakers, Chad. Ooh, that's close. Smash Beard over at the Kicks for 18 months of servitude. Thank you, Smash Beard. Thank you, those of you who've subbed over at Kick. It means a lot, and it helps a ton. Thank you, Smash Beard, for 18 months. Green Room? Spam those emotes. Can't just have Smash Beard spamming emotes for himself, for crying out loud. Yo, here's Musa. Welcome. No, Lincoln does not know how to aim. The problem is Lincoln goes in there and he doesn't hold it. He puts his hands on his hips. I'm usually really, really good about that. I always put the seat up. I never put the seat down, but I always put the seat up. Like, I always put the seat up. And I never miss. My wife is convinced I miss when I go to the bathroom at night because I'm tired, but I notice right away when I miss. And usually I clean it up right away. I'll turn the light on and clean it up, and it's rare. Well, not last night, dude. I was so tired. I don't put the seat back down afterwards? No! Look before you sit. My son tries to open the toilet and start peeing while holding the seat. Tell him to put it up first, then spray. Why don't we just have urinals at home? Seems like it'd be a way easier way to pee. Some rich people got urinals, I guess, but... Well, I just uploaded a YouTube short about me getting smoked by this train, so... see how that goes. You can get a urinal for $166 at Home Depot. That's pretty good. Scares me every time, dude. Pee in the tub? Yo, that's kind of next level. That's kind of next level smart. Okay, we have to watch out for the racers, but I think it's too late for that now. Man, now I want to install a urinal. Shouldn't be any racers out right now, but if all the people are gone, that means they're done. Yeah, Zach? Yeah, why not? Makes sense. Man, there's even a spot in that bathroom I could probably hang a urinal too. Yeah, do we use urinal cakes at that point? I'm not a horrible man for not putting the seat back down. That is 100% avoidable for women if they just put the seat down before they sit down, like I have to put the seat up before I pee. Also, I poop. I still have to do the same thing. He's got a urinal in his garage. That's pretty great. I would love to have a urinal and bathroom in the barn. Like I would love to have a toilet, urinal, and bathroom, but that means I got to have a septic tank, which it's not that expensive to have septic put in. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. That wasn't even... I don't even know what just happened right there. Jeez, got a little squirrely. Mango scented? My goal is to build a 40 by 80 with at least 16 or 17 foot tall walls. But if I do that, then I have to have an engineer sign off on the plans. And because of the cost of the concrete, I think we're going to have to downsize significantly. I think we're going to end up downsizing to like a 40 by 56 and then just doing enclosed lean-tos with like pebble stone instead of concrete, and that'll just be for pure storage, and then the 40 by 56 will get the concrete floors. Probably shouldn't be doing this while I'm driving, but I did the math on it. I just can't remember the numbers. For the 40 by 80, the floor would be $38,400. For the 40 by 56, it'd be 13 grand cheaper. So I think we're just going to do the smaller barn. And even though everybody's like, don't build smaller, you'll regret it. I know, but I can't afford bigger. So we're probably going to end up going with the 40 by 56, and we're probably going to end up doing 12.5-foot walls. So that sucks, but it is what it is. Just got to do what you can do, you know. I hate waiting all this time and getting this loan to build something and still not being able to afford what I want, but just got to be satisfied. The whole point we're doing this is so we can rent out the shop that's near the road. So if I can expand someday or build another barn, I'll build another barn, but I think we're just going to go smaller for now. If you guys are watching on YouTube, hit it with a thumbs up if you feel like it, if you're enjoying yourself. And you can watch on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. We're live on all three. Hey, Cap, have a great rest of your day.
Give me a hell yeah.
Bocephus. 20 months of servitude. Bocephus, thanks for 20 months, man. 4 more months till 2 years. Thank you very much for the love. Chat, show some love to Bocephus. Thank you, man. Thought about doing a perimeter grade beams and put a slab on part of it and just pea gravel the rest for equipment stores. Well, that'll be what's in the lean-tos, yeah. There's no way there isn't a nerd engineer who can fill that role. Yeah, if you're an engineer that can sign off on plans, I'll pay you. I'm not looking for free. We have not gone on a date with her yet, by the way. So we just got to get the car ready. She's not going to be waiting for us because she's got to be at the pub tonight, I think. I think they're out at the pub. But we got to get our sound system hooked up anyway. I think everything else on the car is ready. Got to disconnect the battery first. I was an engineer, but not the type you need. When you need something evaporated overnight, give me a call. You got it. Keep the barn the size you want. Can always come in and pave the rest later. Oh, you mean just do part of the concrete floor for now and pea gravel the rest? I'm sorry when I do that. It's involuntary. I still need to get an engineer to sign off on the bigger barn. The guy who is the inspector in our area is like it's not that he is like, hey, I just need an engineer. It's like, can't you just do a 12.6? Like, he basically doesn't want anybody building a barn over 12.6. He thinks it's unnecessary. And he thinks anything under a 70 snow load or 90 snow load is irresponsible. He's just a guy who puts a lot of his personal opinion in instead of just going by the book. I don't know if that makes sense. It's not aches and pains of growing older. What does that mean when I was 22 and I'd get a sore back because I worked, that utilized my back a lot for the whole weekend, you know? It's the same thing. It just takes a little longer this time. Oh, my tools are literally right here. That is exactly why I'm going to help that guy move this piano later, even though I probably shouldn't. Because I'm not being an old guy. Oh, doesn't go to the radio harness? Oh, there we go. Amplifier power. Bang. Got him. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's it. Radio should be working. I don't think you have to like wire these antennas or anything. No, because they just started working. That's right. All right, car should be ready for her. So the question is, do I go to the club and try and pick her up? 2 does not work very good on my keyboard right now. I'm not an old guy. You're an old guy. Would you need an engineer license in your state to make it legal? I'll just have to email the guy again and say, what exactly do you need? I want to build a barn with at least 16-foot sidewalls. The 16-foot sidewalls just gives us an opportunity to build a living quarters in it if something were to happen to our cabin. If it's 12 and a half feet, it's just a barn at that point, you know. Nice, Flo. Yo, Chain Drive re-upping at Prime, 28 months. Thank you very much, Chain Drive. Chat, spam those emotes. Show some love to Chain Drive, re-upping that Prime. For the rest of you, don't forget to re-up your Prime. Keep them stupid ads away. Don't tell Lincoln I said stupid. Why does it sound like I do not have an exhaust on right now? Because I don't. I forgot this only works with the racing exhaust. So much quieter. Flo giving a sub to Engineer. Thank you, Flo. Glad Engineer could be with us today. I don't want to drive this thing, but why am I driving this thing? Turn it off. I'm not driving this thing. Spam those emos, chat, for that nerd on Engineer 11. I don't need this right now because I'm still just trying to crash her and her boy. Anyone ever had too many adult pops on a weekend and buy yourself a bunch of presents? No. Thank you, chat, for spamming those emotes. Well, I hate driving in the rain. Or driving in the milk. Guess we're going to the club. You can try and beat that dude up for his watch. Oh, I can't make a purchase without agonizing. Even a little purchase. Everyone's going to bankrupt me. Everyone's going to put my family in a cardboard box. God calls us to be stewards, and I probably take that a little bit too serious. As far as I know, Bobby B, yeah. I don't think it's 100% free water, but it's to the point where I was able to run it for 30 minutes before it threw that code, so, which I was getting about 4 or 5 minutes before that. So I think so. And I did it without putting anything in my tank, like Diesel 911 or whatever. Oh my gosh. Jax is doing really, really good. He threw up in my truck this morning, but that wasn't his fault. My goal is to pretty much take him anywhere with me so he gets used to the truck. But I tell you what, that dog is so happy in the woods. Obviously being a hound. Dude, I will be taking him for more leashless runs out in the woods. That dog loves to be in the woods. Probably Bad West, yeah, because he hadn't eaten anything yet today and he still threw up, so. Yo, Mulligan, good to see you. You can tell that dog is in his element. He's going to be babysat for the first time. He's going to stay at a family. He's going to stay at a family from church this weekend. Because we're going down to. We have what's called the kids sponsored event. So we've had a lot of kids in our family. You know, my mom's got a lot of grandkids, and so we have like 20 something people in our family, and a ton of them are kids. So the kids always plan an event every year in August right before school starts where they come up with like a theme, and then they do games and crafts and all kinds of stuff, and all the adults are the attendees and the kids run the show. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's pretty fun, man. It makes the kids feel good, you know. Hoyt, good to see you. It makes the kids feel good. They get to run the whole show. They plan the food. They serve the food. They literally do everything. And so we're going to that this weekend. I will not miss stream time on Friday, though. We're leaving after the stream on Friday. But I forgot to let you guys know, I will not be here Thursday. And believe me when I tell you, I cannot afford to miss time right now, dude. This August, I don't know why, man. It has been, the viewership's been great, but the income has been rough this month. And again, you don't owe me nothing, but it's still a reality. I don't want to miss any time, but we're going to Mackinac Island this Thursday. I'm taking Jax with me. He's going to ride over on the ferry. We'll see how that goes since he just yacked in my truck. But we're going as a family, and it's been planned for a long time. I just forgot to tell you guys about it. So normal stream this week, except for Thursday. I will not be here, but I will be here Friday. So please be here Friday too. Thank you guys for all the love this past Friday. It was awesome. What's up, you idiots? Hey, girl. When you gonna let me ride that mustache? You don't like that, huh? Well, good luck going anywhere, you idiot. Oh, that's not Grandma. I always thought that was Grandma. That's not Grandma. Hey! Hey, that's my van. That's my van. Stop doing a burnout against my van. Get out of here. Stop hitting my van. Okay, don't get run over. This is it, chat. They're gonna crash. Did they leave? Oh gosh, this is bad. This is bad in the rain. We just gotta hope they crash. Nice, Bako. I never get fun, just too much for me. If you've never been to Mackinac Island, I mean, it's cool. But everything's super expensive because it's basically all tourism. The streets smell like pee and poop because there's horses. There's no motorized vehicles unless you're a government official. So you either have bicycles, e-bikes, scooters, horses. I don't even think golf carts are allowed. I don't think so. I think that's considered a vehicle. Even electric ones, I don't know. I don't even know if electric ones are allowed. I'm willing to go to Ohio. I'm not going to Ohio. I'm going to Mackinac Island. It's in Michigan. It's right next to the bridge. The frick would I go to Ohio for? Yeah, I really do need to get a GPS collar just in case, because, like, he's obedient, but what if he sees a deer? What if he sees a coon? What if he sees a squirrel and he takes off? So I would like to get him a GPS collar. Ohio does smell like pee. Okay, all right, okay. I got it. Well, they stopped here. Perfect. Well, this is going to be really tough to see. But this is perfect because it's nighttime. Oh, I got the bike too. Okay. Makes sense, Bobby Bean. Understood. Oh, yeah. Hey, I meant what I said about her mustache. Hey, he really doesn't like that, does he? It's like he can hear me, yeah. Seinfeld, they raved about Mackinac peaches in an episode. Those are fictional peaches and not from Mackinac, Michigan. Yeah, there ain't no peaches there. It's the most advanced AI ever. Where's he going? I don't think he went this way. I think he turned around and went back towards the pub. Is that what he did? He did! Whoa. Oh, they ran into each other. Oh, he's dead! Oh! Why is he dead? Why can't they be dead? Why are they going this way? There's blood everywhere, Flo. Oh my gosh. This is like the worst time to be doing this. My chance of death is like through the roof right now. Why is he driving so responsible? So wait. Yo, Shman. What do you want me to call you? Shushman? Yeah, we started multi-streaming from Twitch to YouTube and Kick about 2 months ago. And I just started uploading some funny shorts from the streams as well. I'm gonna go down to the bottom of this hill, chat. Yo, thanks for finding us, dude. Yeah, I don't do the vlogs anymore, but I do love being a big idiot. Hanging out with a bunch of cool people, though. Okay, so I'm thinking if I set this up right here, that may... Oh, geez, I can't see the road. Oh, geez. There we go. I think if I set this up in the road, then maybe they'll come down the hill and they'll hit that thing and they'll flip. Probably not. But I'm guessing on Saturday nights they must just go back and forth. Yo, Serval, great to see you, dude. 106 months of servitude. 100 and goddamn 6. Thank you so much, Serval. It's great to see you, dude. Psycho, 28 months in that prime. Thank you, Psycho. I always like it when you resub, Serval, because I know you were safe this weekend. 2 more months till 9 years, man. Psycho, 28 months in that prime. Thank you, Psycho. Gosh, I hope I'm not backing down into a ditch. Thank you, Psycho. JR, 79 months in that prime. Thank you, JR. 79 months. Chat, make sure you show some love. That's a level 1 hype train, chat. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. We also had a resub from Off Trail over at the Kicks. Yo, thank you, Off Trail. Thanks for supporting over there, dude. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it, chat. We'll do some giveaways if we get up to a level 4 hype train. Re-up those primes, hit those share buttons, gift subs, all that stuff, or none of it. Whatever you're feeling. This would be a new way to crash him if this works. Yeah, Tommy Fleetwood finally getting the dub. I was like, you know what? Scotty winning this means absolutely nothing. I pretty much only want Scotty to win majors at this point. Majors and signature events, maybe. Hey, man! Thanks for turning your music down. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout at you. Okay, turn it back up then. You better crash! I don't think he's going fast enough. I don't even remember where I put it. If you guys are watching on Twitch, I run the minimum amount of ads. You can get rid of the ads by subscribing. There's no ads on Kick. And there shouldn't be any ads on YouTube, but apparently they play them once in a while because I have copyright music that plays. Alright, let's go see if they crashed. I thought it was right here, but apparently not. Bako giving us up to Captain Cake over at the green room. Oh! Ah! Made them go off the road, but they didn't crash. Dang. He's trying to get out of there too. Yo, Bako, thanks for taking care of Captain Cake. Bako Backo going for that. Sure, stumble out of folks title over the green room too. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Bako. You don't owe me nothing, dude. I'm gonna grab this thing real quick. So it did make him go off the road. It's so dark, chat. Where is the thing? That's also going to be a problem. Have I gotten up to it yet? I'm not going to be able to see this thing out here. This game's never going to end, no. These guys are stuck in a ditch. Oh, he got out. Okay. This is the game that never ends. It will go on and on, my friends. One day I started playing it, not knowing what it was. But we'll forever playing it forever, just because this is the game that never ends. That's a throwback, chat. That's a throwback right there. Wasn't it like a lamb or something singing that? Oh, you don't want it stuck in your head all day, huh, chat? We missed that hype train. Frick that hype train anyway, chat. Thank you guys for the support. Lamb chop, yeah. Lamb chop back in the day. Well, if they're just going to turn around and come back this way, he's not really going fast enough to get in an accident. So I think I'm just going to drive home. I'll stop and get some water first, but... Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Hey, swear words.
Yep, this exists.
Bad West dropping a 10 bomber in this media share. Thank you for the support as always, dude. What you got for us?
Hey baby, drop that thing down. All the hoes be shaking it. All the hoes just shaking it. All the hoes be shaking it. All the hoes just shaking it. Say scrub the grind. Scrub the grind. Let me hear you say scrub the grind. Scrub the grind.
So now you know what time it is. I knew you was with
This isn't the link you sent. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Says Bad West. Shake that ass, B.
Whoa.
Man, what are you listening to? Oh my gosh, he missed. There, I had to separate him. Yeah, that was a good song. It was deep. Yeah. Yeah, they just park here, I guess. And when I mess with them, they just turn around and go right back. So there was some deep lyrics in that song. I really like it when he told the ladies to shake that thing. Dude, why is my interior light not better? My gosh. I guess 90s interior lights weren't that good, huh? 90s rap was so good. I don't know. It's pretty terrible now. It's pretty freaking terrible now. That was stuck in stream elements from a share I did to another stream months ago. Really? Yeah, that's what it says. Here you go. Remove all. Ooh, the wife had a garden haul, chat. Wow, that is a weird looking tomato. Ooh, I'm not eating that. Look at that tomato. It's got a growth on the side of it. It looks like a duck from this angle. A little baby duck. It's got a helmet tip, chat. It looks like a cartoon character. I'm not gonna bite it off. A tomato with balls.
They're cucumbers.
Yeah, I can tell. Look at our massive cucumbers, chat.
They're pickling cucumbers. They're supposed to be small.
Our garden has been very ignored this year. Not fully my wife's fault since the water freaking broke out there, but
They're good.
they taste good. Little cherry tomatoes. My first cherry tomato from the garden. Yeah, I like those. Thanks, wife. Thanks. I like cherry tomatoes. They're delicious. Not as deep as the lyrics to Elevator Operator. Yeah, they say like 9 different words in that song. And just repeat them. I don't know if anything beats WAP, though. For best lyrics all time. You know, when everyone was mad about...
Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Remember when everyone was mad about Baby It's Cold Outside? At the same time, WAP was like the #1 song in hip-hop. I saw an argument that one was consensual and one was not. And it just reminds you that people will make whatever work in their mind that they need to for their own use. I don't know. Let Me Smell Your Corn Dog. I mean, that just sounds like a good song. That sounds like a good fair song. Flow dropping a 10 bomber. Here's an earworm for chat. Well, that's going to get you muted like right off the bat. What is she doing? Oh, that was Shakira at first. Is this a song from Big Bonds? Is that Chris Farley? Dude, we're so weird. Is that an actual video? I don't freaking know. I don't even know what that is. I thought it was Shakira. Flo's like, I'm on YouTube right now just looking for earworms. I have not heard of whoever that is, no.
Oh! God damn it! What the hell,
Pink
man?
Pony
I
Clubs?
was trying to shift off!
Matthias liked it.
Wow.
Here, Amish got temp banned for 2 weeks from Daisy Zero servers for combat logging. How does a streamer get kicked for combat logging? Especially from a Happy Bomb server. That doesn't even make any sense. Zach dropping a 10 bomber. Says WAP. I'm assuming this is not the actual song. What you got for us, Zach? Leo. Wait, he actually sings all the lyrics?
Extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I wanna ride. I do a giggle while it's inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. The pussy is wet, come take a dive. Tie me up like a surprise. Let's role play, I wear this guy.
Yo, it's weird as a metal song, dude. That was weird. It's one of those things, man. That song is I mean, it's disgusting, but like you can't be surprised about sinful, disgusting song lyrics. Yeah. It's a pretty bad one though, wife. WAP. Wife doesn't know what WAP means. We'll just leave it that way. My wife just said, is that...
No. No.
Yes, I was talking to the wife, and not about WAP. It's waffles and pancakes, wife. That's all you need to know. No, she was telling me, so Jax doesn't really have trouble eating his food, like he eats it, but we were like, we need to give him more raw things in his diet, so then we don't have to be so worried about him eating raw things, you know, when he's out in the woods or whatever. You know, just to keep his gut healthy. And so we decided to just crack a raw egg in his food. Well, now, if you try and give him a regular bowl of food, he'll just stare at you like you're an idiot. He'll, like, stand up and look at you like, I'm not eating that. And you have to go put a cracked egg in his food and mix it up. And then he devours it. Like, we literally gave it to him one time. And he was like, this is how I want my food from here on out. Just raw? Yeah. Because, like, dogs can eat raw things. It's good for them. It's good for their digestion. It's especially good for a hound that could be eating squirrels and things like that. Like, it's good to give them raw food. I mean, if you've been giving your, you know, think about it. Like, a lot of these pet foods, you know, they have a lot of different mixtures in them, and they're not organic. They have chemicals in them. The plants that were put in them were from fields that had pesticides sprayed all over them, just like our food. So I mean, they like raw food. So just crack a raw egg on his food. He probably likes it, softens it up too, since he's still got puppy teeth. But there's so much protein and good fats in that, you know. I mean, you can put a cooked one in there too, but he can eat it raw. That's it, man. He said, you know what? You elevated this dish. You better make sure you elevate it every time. Yeah, you'll hear people say, don't give a dog chicken bones. Don't give him pork bones. It'll hurt him. That's when they're cooked and they're brittle, but he can sit there and munch on raw ones all day. I mean, think about it. We once ate raw things. You know what I'm saying? But over time, we just can't eat like that anymore. Some people can't. Some people who live that lifestyle, they can. Like a medium rare chicken breast. Yeah, I don't know if I would do that, but... Alright, let's go to bed. It's going to be Sunday tomorrow. I don't know if they're going to be at the store tomorrow. We'll drive there. Otherwise, we're just trying to get through the weekend. Sometimes there's not a ton to do on the weekends. Yeah, beef tartare with like a good quality beef. Yeah, dude. Yeah, not like Liver King. That guy was a moron. Right, Dan, exactly. And it ain't the bread, brother. Toss your dog scraps and you're trimming various meats. Nice. Yeah, I got that big brisket upstairs. I told the wife it's time for us to make our own brats or beef sticks. I don't know which ones we're going to make. Depends on which casings we have, but I was like, it's time, dude. We got all this venison. It's almost deer season. I've got deer coming back. Chad, I have a doe and a yearling coming through, and then I have another nice mature doe. And then I almost hit a buck like 2 miles down the road. He was like a 4-point in velvet, so hopefully he comes through at some point. Yeah, my mother-in-law apparently was real big on raw beef, like raw ground beef. Cancer, good to see you, dude, over at the Kicks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you hanging over at the Kicks right now. There's 35 of you. 32 of you. I just refreshed. We need to get that up to... We need to average 50 in a 30-day span. We're averaging 28 right now, so even 32 makes it go up. So thank you, those of you hanging out over there. Again, we're not moving over there. But why not have it ready to go just in case something happens to Twitch? Because we can all agree Twitch is volatile at best. I just assume most of the time, Senor, they're trolls. They're all just bait. But maybe some people are that dumb. Oh yeah, Canthra. Thanks for lurking over there, Weasel. When I was a kid, we would eat raw ground beef, mix garlic powder, onions, and we'd eat it on saltines. I mean, that's basically tartare. Kinda. Imagine that, Celine. Safe say Twitch is losing ground. I want to stream wherever I can keep paying my bills and keep streaming. That's where I want to stream. And it doesn't mean I'm not loyal to Twitch. Twitch hasn't been loyal to me. They would get rid of me at the first chance they got. You know what I mean? First day of deer season is a funny one to see. I have a butcher shop close to my house, and that first night I'll drive by and there'll be 50 deer just laying in the parking lot. Yeah, they do too, especially if it's cold enough. They'll just leave them outside. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do my own. I guess it depends on when I get it. the biggest problem for me is I don't have anywhere cool to cut it up. Like I don't have a big cooler, you know, and in October, you know, it can still be pretty warm out. So hopefully if I get a deer and I want to cut it up myself, it'll stay cold enough to where we can do that. Getting the skin off is like the hardest part, but then it's just cutting it up after that. That doesn't matter. I just, you know, as long as there's people hanging out over there, it don't make no difference to me. You know, when we streamed to Kicking YouTube a year ago or 2 years ago or whatever it was, you know, there was 1 or 2 or 3 people over there. So I'll take it, man. And we have some unique viewers too, like who only watch us on Kicking YouTube. That's great. All right, let's head right back into town. Bessie, I'm telling you right now. Telling you, Bessie. You keep turning my PCs on and off. It's pissing me off. Stop. Please. For those of you who want a hat, my wife did send out all of those hats. So Acadia, Sergeant Mac, Deer Freak, and Bo Cephas. All of your hats should be getting there this week. No. 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 Turn my PC off. No. No. Frickin' A, cat. No. Took her off once, trying to jump on the other one. Oh, she's standing there staring at me. Need a spray bottle? She freaking knows, dude. Now she's just sitting there. She'll just do it again when I'm not here. We ever figure out what they're singing during the chorus? Lemonade, lemonade, and junk. You mother flipper! She went underneath the desk, jumped onto my PC, and then jumped up into the window. Waiting on her to start a weekend stream. Dude, she might, Boston. Ish. Grimace, I'm going to ban that account over there. You freaking weirdo. Why don't you just make your name Grimace? Well, it doesn't help that there's a shelf right below the window that she could jump on, but it is full of stuff. We have crap everywhere in this house, but it's not because we like are just lazy and won't take care of it. We just don't have anywhere to put it. We went from a 2,800 square foot cabin to a 1,400 square foot cabin. You know what I mean? Like, we went from a pretty huge barn to a smaller barn. Like, we just downsized everywhere. We just don't have anywhere to put anything. Went from a 4-bedroom to a 2-bedroom. It's like somebody should have thought about this before we moved up here. Definitely did not downsize on the land, as for sure. Dude, what are the chances we cross that and get smoked by a train? Exclamation point short. Actually, I don't know if that's been updated yet. Yeah, none of them which I could afford, Zach. But I think I could afford this barn as long as we start in the spring. Am I on the right side? Yo, Goddess, good to see you. Welcome back. It's been updated on Kicker YouTube. Jeez, Mark, come on, man. Do something. Hey, the tractor and skid steer are both dead. I suppose the cabin would have been too, but... I don't know why I'm going this way. There's a freaking race going on right now. I don't understand why Mark can't... Can you make commands? You can't do anything. Okay, I need to somewhat pay attention to the road here, Chad, because it is race day. Yeah, Ranger, I don't know what all you heard, but I filled up the skid steer, put like 28 gallons of fuel in it from my barrels. I didn't realize it, but my barrel seals were bad, and they let in a lot of water, and I put about 5 gallons of water into that skid steer. So I pretty much spent all last week getting all the water out. Tree! Oh! Seatbelt. Yes, I drained the tank. Remember, I couldn't drain the tank last week. I didn't have what I needed. But I finally got a transfer pump with all the fittings that I needed. Oh, gosh. Got the tank drained. It didn't... Remember, when you drain a tank, it doesn't drain it like 100%. Tanks... Oh, my gosh. Tanks get little bellies in them. You know, whatever. So, I think... Like I said, it was like I could run the machine for 5 minutes, and then I'd have to turn it off, get the water out. 5 minutes, turn it off, get the water out. And it was like 10 minutes, and then it was like 30 minutes, and I haven't run it since then. So, if I'm up to 30 minutes before I got to take water out of that thing, that's not bad. I was able to get a lot done in 30 minutes. I told chat earlier today that I cut 2 brand new trails in 30 minutes. Long trails too that connected 2 of my other trails, so I was pretty excited about that. I'm gonna go this way, so we should be okay. So we'll either gonna be outside tomorrow or Wednesday. Outdoor stream tomorrow or Wednesday, and it'll be the first time streaming with a separate chat. And I'm going to have a mobile camera on my chest. It's probably still going to be through Streamlabs, so tipping is still going to be weird. I'm hoping to get to a point where we can even do media shares. Because that's one of the biggest problems with those outdoor streams is I use Streamlabs, so nobody tips because the alerts don't work. And even though you don't owe me anything, I still need to make it available for people to tip, you know what I mean? That's part of what allows me to do this. So I have the Stream Elements app. It just doesn't... I don't really like it. But I'm going to try it again. I tried it... It's probably about 3-4 weeks ago now, and it didn't work. But it got an update, so I'm going to try it again. If the Stream Elements app works, that'll be perfect. All the subs will work, tips will work, media share will work. And I'll have chat, so... Hopefully the Stream Elements want to work for us. Watch out for that tree. It's fair. Man, I really need to break this keyboard apart. Holy mama. Drone footage. Well, if I was smart like Baco or smart like Cuban or smart like some of you guys, I'd be able to set up an RTMP out here and have cameras everywhere, but I'm not that smart. Every time I research it, I get lost. Do I have a charger? Oh. No, but I do have my battery pack charged. I'm going to use my phone to stream since I've got the better processor. Then I'm going to use the Go phone that I just bought for chat and see recent events and stuff like that. It'd be nice, man, because now I can look up stuff on my phone or look up stuff on the phone while I'm streaming. It'll be nice. I wish I could stream with the Go phone, but I don't know if it's got, I don't know if it's got the processor for it. I'm on a laptop in the skid steer. It would be nice because then I could change scenes. I just bought my daughter a new Chromebook, and it's one that has the keyboard comes disconnected. It was only $200 too. I wonder if you can put OBS on a tablet, Bessie. Dang, they're not here. I was really hoping they were going to be here. Oh, they don't run during the day because of the rally. Is that a package? What is this? This is Terry's nephew's ex-boyfriend. Where's your car? That'll work. So his car despawned, but he got left here. Oh, poor fella. I have never seen that before. I've never seen his car just like not spawn. I've never seen him like not in his car. That's crazy. Skid steer brought brand new? Heck no. It's a 2020. It's got like almost 3,000 hours on it. I would not have been able to afford that new. I wouldn't have had enough debt to get that new. Unhung, good to see you over at the green room. He looked dead? Yeah, he's not dead, but he's not great. What would a brand new skid steer be? The 333G. If you could get one, I think they're right around 100. I want to say mine with all my features is probably like 105 to 115. It doesn't look like OBS runs on a Chromebook. Bah, I didn't think so. Just probably doesn't have the processor for it. Because that'd be really cool if I could run OBS from a tablet and have a small setup just to, because I mean, if I'm somewhere where I got Wi-Fi, I could use a laptop. And then I could USB cameras and stuff, but whatever. Cornbread Cuban. Cornbread Cuban messaged me. Tell me if you guys have ever heard of this before. He messaged me and said that and I want to be careful when I include in this because I don't want to out him or anything. But he said he uses a system called a device bridge. 5 gigahertz wireless bridge with PoE output that connects at 5 kilometer distances, seamlessly uplinks to Unify Wi-Fi. So the way I read that is that's a hub that multiple points can connect to. You know what I'm saying? Bessie, I don't care. I'm not interested. So a device bridge, I mean a Wi-Fi bridge, that's what it sounds like to me. That sounds like multiple access points could connect to that. I could remote into my PC. Can you do that from a tablet? Because then I could start the stream, end the stream, change scenes. Yeah, technically I could. Goes from the modem router, shoots signal to line of sight on your property, creating another Wi-Fi point. Very layman's terms. Isn't that just like an access point? So it's point-to-point antenna, so I'd probably have to have those like really high in the air. Man, I really should look on Facebook Marketplace for one of those like at-home cell towers, you know? Let me look on Facebook real quick. Facebook Marketplace. Cell tower. Oh, sure enough, this guy's selling one. TV, radio, CB, 50-foot tower. You take it down, U-Haul. $100. $50 feet tall. That wouldn't even get me above my trees. Most of my trees. Or just like a range extender. Okay. You'd use your tablet and remote into your stream PC using like TeamViewer, Rust, something simple. So that is possible that I could run the stream from here. And then I'd have to... Then I'd either have to do NDI, which that won't work at that distance. I don't know, whatever. I don't know why I always talk to you guys about this stuff. It's probably boring the crap out of you. I've been talking about doing streams like this for like 6 years. If I could do it, I'd have done it already. I mean, streaming from the phone is fine. It works great, and I think it's going to be even better now because I'm going to have a separate phone for chat. So I probably don't need to go crazy with it, but... Oh yeah, I came over here to pee. Jad was playing Battlefield 6 from work on his PC at home. That's so wild to me. Like there had to have been delay in that. Maybe not. Just get a WAP and call it a day. I need to get a bunch of WAPs. Nice, Jad. That's cool. Okay, yeah, very internet dependent. Yeah, makes sense. Well, there's actually a handful of cell towers for sale on Facebook Marketplace. I'm not surprised. A lot of them have it. I did notice that the trail I was cutting, which I've never had Wi-Fi in that area before. I had Wi-Fi just from taking some of the brush down. So I wonder if I keep taking brush down and cut a trail all the way to my blind, if I'll end up getting Wi-Fi out there. My blind is about, it's probably about 150 yards from the house through the trees. So I always thought about cutting a trail back there and then running, you know, Cat 6E back there or something like that. And power. But it's just always been so unattainable. But now that I've got something that can cut trails in like literally no time at all, kind of makes it a little bit more doable. There's actually a trencher on Facebook Marketplace for like $1,100, and it'll do down to 3 feet, which is about our frost line. I thought about buying that and then just putting it right back on Marketplace. Using my HELOC to buy that, and then as soon as I'm done with it, run anything and water lines. Like, come up with a plan. This is where I want water lines to be. This is where I want fiber to be. This is where I want power, and just trench everything and then just sell it and then pay off the HELOC. Okay. Flow dropping a 10 bomber said, What you got for us? I almost just died.
Champion of the sun. You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Dayman, fighter of the night, man. Champion of the sun. You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
Another show that I've never seen, except for on this stream. Most of the clips make me laugh. Thank you, Flo. Always sunny in Philly. Thank you, Flo. Yeah, I could technically dig a trench with the skid steer, but there's so many attachments I want for the skid steer. Oh, dang, Kai, that must be from that show. Guess it's gonna be one of those weeks where it rains all the time. Oh, or I just complain about it and it stops. Okay. Well, Canthrock, I gotta go through a trail that's as wide as the skid steer, so I can't really turn it sideways and do this. I'm not doing it through an open field. Keep clearing out. I'm only clearing the brush, though. I'm not really clearing. I'm not clearing anything bigger than like 7 inches. Anything smaller than that, stay in. But you are right, though. You do one side of it, and then you drive on the other and put one track up and one track down and actually put you on the angle. Then you can just drive. Yeah, it's actually a really nice way to make it like a water runoff. Since you've had that thing, my Facebook Marketplace has been popping up with skid steers. I'm sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad. I almost did an Alexa joke, but I can't remember if Zach's got one of those. Alexa, remind me about skid steers in 4 hours. I don't know why people have Alexas and crap in their house, like no one's listening to you. Well, people aren't listening to them. AI's listening to them. Algorithms listening to them. But some people don't care. I'll never have one, but I'm not going to be mad at somebody else for having one. But convenience rules the day. And I got a phone in my pocket listening to me all day, you know. Just think about like the last 25 years and how crazy things have gotten with technology, and you just think 25 years ahead. I'm assuming most of us listening to this stream will be here in 25 years. Some of us won't. But it's weird to think about where technology might be. We keep thinking we've like peaked or gotten close to peak, but there's no way, you know. Adkins. Tanny for weather and timers. Alexis Garbo, she barely works. Have you tried putting her in the kitchen? Just a speaker, just to see if it works better. Capote. Chris, good to see you at the green room. Our first poop job that I probably will not do. We're not done yet, Chad. I'm just restarting the game. I'm fine, chat. I want to move slow like that. Every prompt that Alexa does not understand is recorded and sent to humans to review and update the code to Alexa. Coworker, my job. Help design Alexa, and they have Slack channel for all the funny recordings. Jeez. Random times I'm talking to my wife and Alexa chirps in about nothing related to what we said. It'd be weird to have to look at Alexa and be like, don't interrupt me. Ask Alexa on this day in history. That'd be pretty neat. Yeah, I wonder if any man's been successful at getting his wife to argue with Alexa instead of them, you know? So I use the Google Family link to see where Haley is, but it only gives me a screenshot. It doesn't like give me a live view of where she is. And my buddy has Life 360. He's like, oh yeah, here's my son. Yeah, he's driving 81 miles an hour down the highway. I'm like, it gives you his speed too. He's like, yeah. I'm like, do you like it? He's like, yeah, I love it. I was like, oh man, maybe I will download Life 360. And he showed it to me, and it's pretty cool. You can see where all of his family members are. You know, it's just peace of mind, whatever. And like his kids are grown, but they all use it because they just like it. They like seeing where everybody is. And I was like, all right, you know, maybe I'll download it. So I download it and I start looking through their policies and, you know, whatnot. And I start looking through their privacy policy. And I'm like, I don't know, I just didn't really like it. So I Google it, and sure enough, man, they got a class action lawsuit against them right now for selling information they weren't supposed to. They sell location information. They say they do it anonymously, but apparently they've been busted in the past for not being truthful about that. And they get a terrible, like, protect your information score on whatever website I was looking at. And I was like, oh, darn it. I know Google's doing the same dang thing, but I don't know, man. I don't need to know where my family is all the time. We got freaking phones and just call each other, you know. There you go, Memphis. So I'm sure, you know, Google's terrible too. I'm sure Life 360 wouldn't be that big of a deal. The first thing you got to do when you download the app is put your phone number in there. And I'm just like, ugh. Which I get it. That's probably how they do the GPS and all that when you don't have GPS on or whatever. But that's why you need Delete Me. Are you talking about one of those apps that deletes your info off? I remember when Thunder did that. He called me. He's like, "Yo, bro, I just hired a private investigator." And I was like, I thought he was going to talk about for Alpresador, because those guys used to go at each other all the time. I was like, yeah. He goes, yeah, man, he's deleting everything about me off the internet. I was like, what? He goes, yeah. I pay this guy such and such amount of money, and literally he sets up programs and all this different stuff. And anytime any of my personal information comes up, it takes it off the internet. I mean, that was like, geez, 6-7 years ago. Probably he called me and told me that. My mother-in-law and son-in-law have 360, and they're always trying to get my wife on it. She's like, hell no. I mean, it's cool. You know, like, I get it. Google X are the worst when it comes to it. You have to cut them off if you want to worry about anything. Yeah, I have all the stuff turned off with Google. Use the Galaxy tags and a key ring and just use Samsung Find Device. I was going to ask you guys. I know there's Apple tags. Are there, like, Android tags? I would assume so. Because that's kind of what I wanted to put on Jack's collar. I just wanted to put one of those little, like, AirTag Android tags on there. Google is friend. Benefit if you left your keys somewhere. Yeah, that's nice too. It's just nice where I live, man, because like I said, we're just out in the middle of nowhere, you know. And if I can see that my daughter didn't make it to school one morning when she's driving and when she's old enough, then I'll know something's wrong and I can go look for her. She might not have a signal to show up on my app, but I'll know that she didn't get to school, and I'll know that I need to go look for her, you know. Ace, 10 months of servitude. Thank you, Ace. 2 more months till 1 year. Ace, thanks for being around, dude, and thanks for lurking. Hey, Chad, it's about that time in the stream. We get all of our lurks up for all of our lurkers. Get those lurks up for all of our lurkers. AT&T has a massive lawsuit for a data leak. Jeez. Use a site called TOS, Terms of Service Didn't Read. It gives you a summary of the TOS and service. Life 360's on it. Oh, okay. I read through a lot of it. Yeah, I know they got a tracking dog collar. I didn't know if those would be gimmicky. I know the Apple tags are pretty decent. I know people use those a lot. But maybe I should just get the GPS collar. I know Baco was talking about that too. Oh yeah, that is Baco. LP owes me stickers over on Kick. It takes some getting used to, but change your name over there to Baco for crying out loud. Every time I have to click that, thought runs through my head and I'm just like, ugh. Oh, you use it too? Okay, there's multiple of you guys that use that. All right. The FI GPS collars, FI or whatever. Okay. As always, thanks for your input, chat. That's why I ask you guys. Wife wanted me to wear a smartwatch so she could be notified if I wrecked on the snowmobile or ATVs. It lasted for 2 hours because of the false SOSs it sent out every time you hit like a bump. He's dead. My wife texts me a picture. Oh. Jax has gotten more and more interested in sticks. Look at this freaking goober, chat. This is how he sits on me. This is how this goofball sits on the couch. Oh, that's not the stick. That's the stick. It's green, so you can't see anything but him. Hey, I just like it. He's got to trust me if he does stuff like that. You know what I mean? He's got to trust me. That means a lot. I got deer back at the blind right now. Sorry, chat. That took way too long to restart this game. My bad. We're not even on the right. She keeps bumping my camera, which turns it, which means my green screen shows. Punk. I have greenish grass, yeah. House. Seen the newest John Carpenter's Toxic Commando game? Looks like Left 4 Dead and World War Z. No, I haven't. Sizing me up for dinner, yeah. Actually, I set off my watch's hard fall alert a couple times. Have to let it know I'm okay so it doesn't call 911. Dang! That's sensitive. Does LP even have the top of his head? I think LP is bald. No. Where did that even come from? Hey man, no offense to Derek, but he's pretty fluffy. I would not put me in the fluffy category, okay? Not when you look as good as you, swear words. Derek's fluffy. He's a little fluffy. Yeah. His eyes are closer together than mine, too.
Woof. Woof. Dark.
Dang, that's crazy, Coast. Yo, Miss Hot Dog. Good to see you. Welcome back, Miss Hot Dog. Thanks for checking in on us again. Jad is fluffy. I don't know if Jad's in the fluffy category.
Woof. Woof. Dark.
We're 7 years from finishing this game. No, we're not. It's going to be Monday here in a little bit. We're watching some TV. We're going to go to sleep. We're going to go into town. Susie's going to be there. She's going to go drive. I'm going to make her get in an accident. I'm going to take her home, put her in my mom's bed, and then we're going to bump uglies.
Woof.
It's AI, Zach, whatever it is.
Woof. Woof.
Weave?
Bark.
Bark. Tech guy
Bark.
sharing all the restaurants that don't look the same anymore makes me sad. Yo, Taco Bell came out with a new food item, and I go to Taco Bell once every 5 years. But they came out with a new, I don't know, it looks like a gordita chalupa. I don't even know. It looks amazing. I feel like I told my wife yesterday, I was like, we need to go to Taco Bell. It's still the cheapest food out there as far as like fast food goes, you know.
Bark.
I do not look like him. I do not look like him.
Woof. Bark.
Dallas is getting a White Castle next year. Nice. BK is cheaper. 3 for $7. Three what for $7? It's good. It's grade A-ish meat.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
No. Don't answer that phone, sir. Orange peel, 74 months in that prime. Can you imagine if I would have just answered that phone and died? Orange peel, great to see you, dude. Thanks for 74 months in that prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Holder, 9 months over on the kicks. Thank you, Holder. I love it when the resubs actually work over there. Thank you, Holder. We got about 150 subs over on Kick. About 25 of those are regular subs. Thank you to those who sub over there. It means a lot. Maybe the new street chalupa, too many chalupas. I don't know what a chalupa is, but I think it's a chalupa. Now you want Taco Bell? I'm telling you, dude. Burger King barbecue brisket Whopper. What? Oh, they must not have that in my area. Their Catino chicken burritos are pretty decent. My wife gets the Catino bowls because they're gluten-free. That's the deep fried flatbread? Yeah, I think so. Here, let me look it up.
Woof. Woof. Bark.
By the way, Zach, were you excited for Tommy? And his dub, dude? I believe him. He's telling the truth when he says, hey, if I didn't win today, I'd have gone home and I would have been with my family and life would have been good. I mean, the guy is a bajillionaire, right? But you know that felt good, dude. Oh, I'm so happy for him. Once I knew Scotty was out of it, and I was like, dude, Scotty, I don't win majors, you know, at this point in your career. The fact that he got his first PGA win at the Tour Championship is so cool. Freaking so cool for him, man. Maybe it's this.
Taco Bell has brand new items, including a brand new Grimace Shake. Wow, this is their new Mountain Dew Baja Midnight. Comparing that to their Baja Blast, look how lethal these drinks look.
Nah, this looks pretty old.
Wow, it reminds me of Stride Gum, the mystery flavor. You guys remember that? It was kind of like a fruity one. Yeah, this is gas.
Whoa, I do remember that.
Topped, honestly. Oh my goodness. We also got a large freeze.
Actually, he just made this.
I actually like that more in the drink, I think. I just wish it was filled more. They came back with their street chalupas again, so I got their cantina chicken. Last time I got these, I preferred this one.
Yep, I think that's what it is. I thought they were bigger than that.
Very hot and fresh, though. They dropped a cheesy melt grilled steak burrito. Oh my goodness, the cheese. Wow. Oh my goodness, that's good. Yo, keep this.
He says, yo, keep this.
Taco Bell, your new releases just keep hitting. That new burrito's a winner.
He's dressed like a first grader. Yeah, that guy, he's been referred to as young Kevin from The Office because their voices and their cadence is kind of similar. I can't decide if that guy is legit like that or if that's his bit. Sometimes he makes me laugh. I don't know. Them chalupas look good, though. I thought they were bigger than that, but I still want to try them anyway. What was that last thing he was eating? It looked like freaking hush puppies or something. I would like the balls. The cinnamon balls. You just like watching people eat? Agreed. I like the ones who edit through their chomping and suction noises. Yeah. Grill the burritos more. Honda does it perfect, I bet. Oh, they're like cinnamon donuts? Oh, okay. Yeah, it does sound pretty good. All right, it's Monday. We're back to it. We need groceries, by the way. We need groceries IRL, too. It's a diabetes donut, and they are fantastic. They're both empty. Do I have any more? Looks like we lost 2 of them. I think one is the fridge. Nope, fridge is still running. Hodge twins, dude, them yelling at each other. They got a little. Once they got into politics, I kind of stopped watching them. But their food review videos, if you're not looking for a lot of like brain power, quit smacking my ear. That's some pretty good videos back in the day. Dude, can we not with this rain? Yeah, when they were doing their fitness stuff, yeah. I haven't watched them much since like 2020. Yo, simple, Gabby. I like that. Making freeze-dried banana pudding bites on Nutter Butter cookies today. We have to send you some if you guys like banana pudding. Dude, holy crap, that sounds amazing. Chad, I am updating all of our stream titles to include Drybite. I don't know why I haven't had them on there. I know we've never officially partnered together, but dude, I talk about you enough. I love your product. You send me stuff. That's good enough for me. So exclamation point Drybite will be in our titles from here on out. We appreciate you guys. And I love small businesses, and I love small businesses owned by nerds. I'm almost out of my Jerky Pro already. I ordered the regular and the cinnamon. Both of them are almost gone. And I've been keeping them in a counter in the cupboard trying to keep them away from me. And I still am almost done with two full pound bags. Tiny banana candies. Which nerd owns Drybite? Rich Towel. So if you make an order through Drybite, Rich Towel is who you're dealing with. Yeah, you guys got pretty, those of you who don't like people eating on stream, you got pretty lucky with me. I mean, how many times have I eaten on stream in my 11 years? Not very often. And I try and mute my microphone when I do. I'm usually pretty good about it. It could be 16 times, actually, Bobby B. About the same amount of times I've had to leave you to poop, probably. Yo, Acadia, go get busy, brother. Go for a run. Go for a walk. It's true. It doesn't eat me. It doesn't take me very long to eat it. Unless, of course, I'm sipping a Celsius or something. So that's the companies we work with. Memphis Barbecue Supply, which is owned by Jimmy, Memphis Barbecue Supply. Nut and Pip is owned by Identify. Drybite is owned by Rishtow. Jerky Pro is owned by Dan. All of which have been subs for several years. And the only one who's not a longtime Nerd Nation member is Jerky Pro. But he's still a small business who loves our community and loves our stream. So I work with him too. Sick, Rich Doll. Yeah, you guys, if you live anywhere in the if you guys live in Arizona and you want to go check out the Rishtow brick and mortar store, the Drybite store, that's coming soon. Remember, you guys can visit Memphis Barbecue Supply if you're in the area. You can check out Jerky Pro if you're in the area. Jerky Pro has a classic Ohio drive-through where you can buy his jerky, G Fuel, and a pack of smokes and a beer. All in the same spot. All without getting out of your car. It's like one of the few things Ohio's actually done right. I'm sad my freeze-dried Skittles, they didn't get closed all the way. It's been so humid here lately. They got a little... It went from being crunchy to... They got a little moisture back in them. And I still want to eat them because they're delicious. North Carolina does the drive-thrus too? That's cool. Chad, you did not tell me to put my seatbelt on? Easy, easy. If you guys weren't here earlier planned for this week, listen up if you like the stream and you like being here when I'm live. Every stream this week should be normal, but I will be off on Thursday. We're taking a family trip to Mackinac Island. It's been planned, I just forgot to tell you about it. I wish I could stay home and work, because every day matters. Let me just put it this way. We're on pace to have our worst month since 2017. And I'm just trying to give it every chance to be successful. So I think we've only missed one day this month. So I won't be here Thursday. I wish I could be, but I will be here Friday. So I hope you guys will hang out on Friday as well. Ricky and Rain. What did I notice, old man Knuckle? Yo, nice, Cantro. My wife and I talked about building the barbecue patio. Not the one I want, but doing a temporary one. I don't know when we're going to have time to do that, but we have an idea at least. And then I can put that grill together. Oh my gosh! It almost happened again! Luckily, I have the reaction time of a puma! It was the same thing! A car trying to pass the bus at the top of the hill! Holy mama! No, I got nowhere to put it, Zach. Alright, they're here. This is good, chat. Things are looking up. The rain is annoying as frick, but... First of all, let me get some groceries. If you guys missed it, we almost just had to start over. That was so close to having to start over. Must have forgot to pay you for fuel at some point. Let me grab one of these guys. And let's go make them angry. What up, Suski? Suski, I just want to let you know 24 hours from now, you're going to be in my mom's bed. Yeah, you heard me. My mom's bed. How about this finger? You want this one? Is that better? Let me put it up in there, huh? Yeah, Gucci Gucci goo. Woo! Don't in my van! You live in Texas, Zach. It's... Okay, they're going? They're going. All right, let's go. Let's go get set up. Can you imagine if the pumps would just blow up? Is that the full happy birthday video? That was a good one, dude. Holy crap, I just slid right into traffic. I took this thing out. Oh, hey, Ken. Good to see you. None? Remember, I like doing it on the corner because then they fly off the road. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Finally, listen to Electric Callboy's full cover of Still Waiting. Pretty solid. It's a pretty good cover. Thank you to the 570 have already checked out our latest short. Uploaded this morning. Just a couple hours ago. Oh, thank goodness. Get shareable link. Just on Twitch. No tech guy today. And edit short. Boom.
Give me a hell yeah.
Should be good now. Ozarkian, 91 months to serve. Too good to see Ozarkian. Thanks for 91 months. I appreciate you, dude. Chat, make sure you show some love to Ozarkian. 9 more months till 100, dude. Thanks so much for still being around. We got this, chat. Rain finally stopped. It's still thundering, though. This is going to be like attempt number 5 in this life. We've actually done this successfully one time already. Oh my gosh. This looks like Daisy 0.58, kinda. Please tell me how I just got an ad and I have turbo and I'm subbed. Do you have ad blockers installed on that browser? If you have ad blockers installed on the same browser you watch that you're subbed on, they counteract each other. I didn't think I was standing on the road, but I guess I kind of am. Here they come! First try, come on! That's not him! Oh no! God darn it! It worked perfectly! Oh, we gotta hustle. Oh, we gotta hustle. Where's the bike rack? Oh, he's fine! How is he fine? Please don't hit me. Oh my gosh, I got it. Please don't hit me. He lived! Here we go! Boom! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! She's going in our mom's bed. Ha! Got him! First try! There's lots of blood coming out them windows, chat. Nobody got ejected this time, but that was a good one. What's this? Why do I have fuses right here? I refuse to believe it. Oh, progress in my summer car. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Diablo 4. Pfft. Final Fantasy. Yeah, right. World at War on Veteran. Nope. Got nothing on my summer car. Oh no, Suski! Ay, 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 what happened? Suski, I was just driving by and... Oh, your face is in the dashboard. Yeah, I can help you. I can help you. Let me get you out of this blood. It should just come right off. Come on. There you go. See, it just came right off. It's fine. Don't worry, Suski. I'll bring you home to my mom's bed. Hang on, Suski. Safety first, chat. If Suski had listened to that, she'd be fine right now. So thank goodness she didn't. Chat, we have just begun the end phase of My Summer Car. We have time to beat it today? If we take her home and this works, tomorrow she should be gone. Then starting in-game, probably on Wednesday, she should start dating us. And then we'll start taking her on dates. Or a date. Hopefully we'll get it on the first try. I mean, could we beat this today? I mean, it's possible, Chad. Anything's possible. Matthias is ready. What are we going to do on Mondays if we beat this? Just as a reminder, even when we beat this game, we'll still have at least one more My Summer Car session. I'm going to rally race every car that's drivable in the game, including a fixed Rusco, the van, the bike, the tractor, the Satsuma, the poop truck. We're going to rally them all and see which one is the ultimate rally car. What do you mean, King B Mun? I'm wondering if, like, if I had to choose, obviously a juiced up Satsuma is probably going to be the best vehicle, but the one that might keep me on the road as much might be the poop truck. By the way, some of you have requested that even if I beat the game, we just leave Mondays as My Summer Car and we just play through the game with different mods. Maybe after a break. But I will say, the gaming scene is light right now. So if we do beat it, we still have all the rallying all the cars, so we got that going for us. God dang. God dang. Yeah, it's Jack's barking. We're sad. We don't think he's going to be a howler, which is pretty sad. He doesn't do any kind of howling at all. I don't know if he will when he gets older, but we've been trying to get him to howl and he just won't do it. We'll just howl to him, but he just won't do it. He just barks. I am texting and driving. Oh gosh, I'm so glad it's not a hard sign. I was going to text my assistant pastor that I wasn't going to be able to help today, but I deleted it. I wish I was texting on a flip phone. That's the life, baby. Imagine getting rescued from a car crash just to get in another one. We have in the past, yes. No, man, Knuckle, I just don't want to be labeled as old. If not you, then who? Soccer players. I mean, you have to imagine we've had the worst death in my summer car history. Literally about to lay the hammer and our bladder explodes and we die. I mean, that's pretty bad. Most of them do, Bobby B, yeah. Our kids are actually pretty tough. Maybe you guys in school ever had a pizza sandwich like grilled cheese but has pizza sauce pepperoni? I call those, well, I'll do dad pizzas for the kids where I'll take a piece of bread and put cheese and pepperoni and sauce on it. But there's this guy on, and maybe it's what you're talking about. I saw a YouTube short the other day of a guy making a pizza sandwich. He made it really stupid, but it looked pretty good. The tractor death? That was a, well, it depends on which one you're talking about. I've had some dumb, lame deaths. But that one was in the midst of beating the game, you know? The only thing I'm concerned about right now is that it's not that late. And I'm not that tired. And I'm pretty sure you have to sleep in order for this part of the game to work. Keystone 25. 62. I was like 25. 62 months of servitude. My chat tells me your current streak. 62 months. I knew you'd been around a lot longer than that. Thank you, dude. 62 months of supporting a big idiot. Thank you. But hey, chat, look what I can do. Deaths are the best. I don't intend to die when I do that. What's for lunch today? No lunch for me. I never get lunch. I was actually considering leaving you guys for about 10 minutes to go to the bathroom. I don't know if I've ever had to do that so late in a stream before, but stomach's kind of going crazy right now. Oh, sorry, Suski, wrong spot. Hey, Suski. I gotcha. Hang in there, Suski. Hey, what happened to your mustache? Terry's nephew makes you shave it? I'll never do that to you, Suski. Come on, Suski. I wish you'd just let me carry you. This looks way more suspect. Oh gosh. Okay, as soon as she starts talking to me, I need to leave her alone. Drop her and leave her alone and don't touch her again. Yeah, I'm not touching you. You live right there. Nope, not touching you at all. No touchy. No touchy. Yeah, we got more firewood for us. Looks like our fridge shut off again. Well, we didn't have anything in our fridge. Oh, sausages.
Dark.
Every time he puts her in bed early, it doesn't work. I think sometimes I touch her when I'm not supposed to. So I'm touching her. I'm not touching her, I mean.
Woof. Woof. Dark. Woof. Woof.
I don't know if there's a timer from the time that she's in the accident and you find her that you have to get her in bed.
Dark.
I got food, Ken. I got food in the van. No. I got lots of food. And believe me, when we take her on our first date, we're buying groceries, Chad. And what do? Do I go to sleep? What's up, Pancho? I feel like if I go to sleep, it's... I don't know. Do I just sit here and wait? There's literally... I mean... Am I even allowed to leave? You know? Sleep so she goes back to her house. I'm just worried if we go to sleep too early, then she's like still here when I wake up.
Dark.
Should save that bag for road snacks. I mean, that would make sense. We're doing all right on money. I mean, we can buy more food.
Dark. Dark. Woof. Woof. Dark.
I'm just texting my my kid's principal. Asked me to move a piano tonight. I'll go if they need me.
Woof.
My headset just died. I didn't realize it. Was just telling someone I was going to go to lunch. And you very loud in my office said, no.
Dark.
Well, then they never needed my help in the first place, Bobby B. Call me old. I'm sure I told you guys this story. I've told you every story since I've been doing this for 11 years, but when I worked at 2 Minute a Truck, I was 18 or 19 years old. They were paying me $9 an hour. They made me move. Well, made me. I mean, it was my job, but they definitely took advantage of me being a bigger dude. And the only time that we had to move a piano was an upright piano. It was out of a house in like downtown Grand Rapids, a kind of a rough area. It was me, one other guy who'd been doing it for a long time, and one guy who was brand new. It was his first day. It's concrete stairs that lead up to a small porch that go into the house. So we get it onto the porch and we start taking it down the stairs. I'm on the bottom, of course, taking all the weight on the bottom. and the other guy is up on top, and he's got a strap around, and he's holding it so we don't go down too fast, and we've got this little ramp that we're sliding down. And the new guy standing there, is a young kid, probably as young as me. He's standing there. He goes, how do you want me to help? And I was like, well, we're okay for now. Let's just get this thing down. And he steps over and he puts his hands underneath the piano on the side of it and lifts. And it was just enough on a top heavy piano to make it tilt this way. And it hit the metal railing, ripped all the screws out, flipped over the side, hit the ground, and just exploded. I remember that like it was yesterday, and I'm standing there looking at this piano in the front yard, and I'm just thinking, I looked at him, I go, why did you do that? Why did you lift on that side? He's like, I was just trying to help. And I'm like, okay, all right, well, we got to make a call. Well, she complained, of course. And that was the day I found out that if you worked at 2 Minute a Truck and something got broke and your hands were touching it, you got charged. So I got back to the shop and they said, all right, well, that's all coming out of your paychecks. And I was like, no, I didn't drop that thing. And they said, you were touching it, weren't you? That's policy. If you got hands on it, you pay for it. So they took it out of it was almost my entire paycheck because they can only take out so much. It was like $200. That was like my entire paycheck. And I was like, dude, I live in my car, man. You can't take this money. I earned that money. And they were like, nope, sorry, company policy. And I was like, can you like take a little bit out of it? Like, I need this job. And they're like, oh, you want us to take out like $20 at a time? I was like, yeah, please. First check, they took all $200. I got like $18 check. And I walked into the office and told him to go F himself and left. I was so angry. All three of us did. Yeah, all three of us got charged. Yeah, because we were all touching it.
Woof.
Yo, Acadia got the job. Can we get some slow claps in the chat for Acadia getting the new job, the job he's really wanted too. Yo, slow claps, Acadia. I know, Chris. I'm like, you're literally telling like an 18, 19-year-old who lives in his car that you're going to take 90% of his check for an accident. And like the money that they could take from us wasn't even enough to replace the piano. It was literally like a punishment.
Woof. Bark.
Yo, Waggo Dan, welcome, dude. What's this game about? Nobody knows. Well, I'll tell you what. I just caused a wreck on the highway so I could get this girl out of a car away from her boyfriend. Took her back here, put her in my mom's room. She's in there. I'm not going to open the door, though. Hoping that when she wakes up, she'll leave her boyfriend, go on a date with me, make a baby with me, and then I can beat the game.
Woof.
Yeah, they double dipped on that insurance. We all know it.
Woof. Woof.
Yo, Crenwick, thanks for hanging out at the green room, dude. Yo, Joey Camaro, good to see you, dude. Check list for first date, alcohol, food, check, red. We will, Mrs. Woodchuck.
Bark.
LP hates the green room. Why do I hate the green room? The green room is helping keep Kick going. Or the green room is helping keep Twitch going at this point. Cred. All right, it's getting pretty late. I think maybe we can go to bed, Chad. It's got to be almost time to go to sleep.
Woof. Bark.
Oh, great. Somebody else just bailed on moving the piano. Dang. I'm going to have to go freaking help move this piano.
Woof.
Use the skid steer. I show up with a skid steer.
Woof. Woof.
Step aside, boys. How close to the golf course? 25 minutes.
God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Friendly and Daisy dropping a 10 bomber.
Food, but the game won't let him go.
LP when he has enough food, but the game won't let him go.
Woof. Woof. Bark.
Friendly and Daisy, throw the link in. Oh, there it is. Oh, because it's a short, right?
Bark.
What you got for us, Friendly and Daisy?
This friggin' thing.
Dang, dude, a bomb! The guy legit thought he was under attack. What was that? What just was that, a potato? I gotta run that back. So dad left his chili in the heated lunchbox too long?
Woof.
Oh dang, dude, he's gotta be so burned. What the heck was the container? Conveni had a camera there. Yeah, I mean, you guys know I'm suspect of basically every video at this point because of AI.
Woof.
But a lot of people have dash cams that point in and out, so, and that looked like a work vehicle. It was a can of chili? God dang!
Bark.
Oh man, that must have hurt so bad. Yo, thank you and Friendly and Daisy. Okay, I thought we were a little closer to being able to go to sleep. I knew it was like a jar of chili because my wife will make chili and then she'll jar it in the pressure cooker. So like yesterday we had no food in this house. She's like, "Go get a jar of chili from downstairs," and it was freaking banging, dude. Like exactly what I needed. Hurts so bad, but think of the views.
Woof.
Think of the views.
Bark.
Forgot one thing. Don't eat wieners while you're driving. No wieners while we're driving. Gotcha, Mrs. Woodchuck. I'm gonna learn my lesson about can pressure after a trip into the mountains with some canned food. Yeah, I believe that. I didn't know that blow up just from being hot, though. Like, dang. I guess it was pressure building the whole time.
Woof.
Why is LP surprised he literally had that happen before? Oh yeah, it was like when I took the sausages out of the package. I'm going to sleep. I don't know if I'm tired enough to sleep all day, but I'm going to try. Yeah, Weasel, I've seen that when she falls backwards. She like falls backwards and then falls down. Ah, crap. Yeah, I've seen that one before too. She actually made a mistake. She took hot jars out and put them on a cold cookie sheet. That is a great way to make those blow up. I felt so bad for her too, because that's glass just everywhere, man. Okay, we did not sleep long enough.
Woof. Bark.
Radio is wired up, yes. We tested it. Got in there quick, Bobby B. Do I open the door and see if she's in there or just leave it alone? I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm not going to touch it. No touchy, Chad. No touchy.
Woof.
Never boil or superheat water in a microwave. It can erupt from the container when you move it, when you disrupt the surface tension. Could we get scalded really badly? We don't even have a microwave, so we're good there. Thank you guys for all the media share support today, as usual.
Woof. Dark.
So I was just checking on our latest YouTube upload, which is going pretty good.
Dark.
This one's got almost 700 views, chat. We just uploaded a couple hours ago. That's awesome. You guys curious about how much money I made on my 28,000 view My Summer Car short? 28,000 views, that's a lot. So if I uploaded a video and it got 28,000 views, I probably would make... I'd probably make like... If that was a YouTube video and I had regular ads on there, 28,000 views.
Woof. Woof. Dark.
I mean, probably $200 I'd make on that. But because it's a YouTube short, I made 14 cents. That's no joke, by the way. My vlogs, if my vlogs hit 1,000 views, I usually made about $15. So 28,000 views, I'd have made a few $100s. But because it's a short, I made 14 cents. I didn't make any for the big balls one. For the Battlefield one, I've made 1 cent so far on 6,000 views, but I turned the ads on late for that one. And then I didn't get any for the huge balls because it said it was inappropriate for ads. Inappropriate for advertisers. I made 4 cents on that one. Make about $12 per thousand. Yeah, $12 to $15. Depending on the category. It's usually pretty close.
Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off!
Yeah, Weasel like Spotify too, yeah.
A bunch of pianos for church.
Hater dropping a 10 bomber.
For motivation.
Moved a bunch
No
of pianos for
excuses,
church. Wait a minute. Oh, forgot to turn TV back on. Moved a bunch of pianos for church. Pastor sent this for motivation. No excuses, LP.
Woof. Dark.
Come on! Come on, man! Come on! Come on!
Man, you're barely making it up that hill yourself. Why are you yelling at me?
Come on!
You're nearly there.
Come on!
About 10 steps. Come on.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Yeah.
Holy timing. God dang, Ranger.
Woof. Woof.
Yo, Cameron, thanks for subscribing to our YouTube channel, dude. Appreciate it. Subscribing's free on YouTube, chat. It's different than kicking Twitch. All right, now it's her turn. Yo, Gaming Beta. Thanks for the follow on the Twitches. Yo, Beta, good to see you. We're just trying to beta this game. It's freaking storms, dude. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Suski's in here. We're going to see if she's still in here when we wake up. I'm assuming that was Gaming Beta from YouTube. You decided to make it over to the Twitches, huh? Yeah. YouTube's tough, man. Like, I'm going to keep streaming there, but their chat experience is just not very good. And the whole subscribe is free on YouTube, but costs money on Twitch and Kick makes it confusing. You're eating a pizza sandwich? Nice. All right, let's see if she's in here, chat. Did we screw up the game again?
Woof. Woof.
God darn it!
Bar.
What are we doing here? What did we get wrong? I don't get it. So did we bring her home too early? And we didn't sleep all the way through the night? Don't touch her, just keep going? Ugh. Where's my tractor? Dude, where's my tractor? Where's my tractor? YouTube's the best for VOD? Yeah, it's better than Twitch's VOD system for sure. The only problem with YouTube is their DMCA is just wild. And they will mute a 6-hour stream and block it in several countries if you use a song for 15 seconds. No, but really, where's my tractor? Uh-oh, where's my tractor? Where's my tractor? It must be on its side somewhere. No, she didn't, Crenwick. No, we put Suski in bed, but it didn't work again. Matthew is giving us sub to Chris. Chris, over at the Kicks. Oh, how the heck did it get over here? Yo, Matthew, it's very kind of you, dude. Thanks for gifting that sub to Chris. Chris, got the emotes back. Make sure you say thank you to Matthews for that gifted sub. Remember, chat, whether it's Twitch or Kick or YouTube, all the support keeps the stream going. So spam the emotes regardless of where you're at. I know the rain's kind of putting us to sleep, but spam those emotes. Thank you again, Matthias. So we're thinking maybe go about our business. And hope that when we come back, she'll be gone. I just wish it would stop raining. Suski did not leave a note, no. It's actually kind of annoying. Okay, let's complain about it raining again and it stopped. Wow, maybe I'm onto something. Oh no! Oh no! No, cousin, no! No, no, there's a tree! Oh my, there was real panic and fear in my voice. Celine dropping a 10 bomber. LP and Dato, when they go to Vegas, get drunk and wake up the next day.
Dude, what does mine say? Sweet. What about mine? Dude, what does mine say?
It's actually probably
Sweet.
pretty accurate.
What about mine? Dude.
Other than me
what
going
does
to
mine
Vegas
say?
part.
Sweet. What about mine? Dude. What does mine say? Sweet. You idiot!
你白鬼佬，你根本就係冇散星啊 ！Your tattoo says dude. Your tattoo says sweet. Got it?
Classic. Thank you, Celine. I saw something on Sean William Scott the other day. I guess he's going through a nasty divorce or something. Big surprise coming out of Hollywood. And he had to like disclose his income because she was trying to get more than what he made. So he made his income public. And he still gets paid a lot of royalties for all the movies he's been in that play on TV and Netflix and all that. He still does pretty good for himself. Maybe he got paid a little bit for that. I don't know. for our media share. Yeah, he's got some solid investments. But more importantly, I read that he's overcome some substance abuse problems, so good for him, man. Need to get Dato on stream so everybody new meets him. We don't really have that many people in the stream that don't know Dato. I haven't really gained that many new viewers over the last 4 years, 5 years, I guess. I mean, I guess it has been 5 years since I consistently played with Dato, but I would still say 90% of the people in the stream know who Dato is. We just haven't added that many people since 2020. Obviously, if people are brand new, they have no idea, but if you don't know who we're talking about when we talk about Dato, he was a friend I streamed with basically every day from 2016 through 2019. I mean, every day. We played DayZ together every single day. He's from Washington State. I went to his house a few times, went to a couple conventions with him. Super cool dude. We're pretty much the antithesis of each other. I'm tall, he's not. He's a little bit more on the, just on the different side of the political spectrum as me. I don't know about anymore, but I know 5 years ago that's the way it was. You know, Dato took one of those tests, are you a commie? His said yes. Just someone, if he lived near me, would be a friend of mine that I would probably talk to and hang out with consistently. But because he lives in Washington, we don't really have a lot of contact. I did carry Dato around on my shoulders for a while at a convention, yes. We played a PUBG tournament together where we won, what, $3,500 each? Which was pretty cool. I didn't even do anything fun with that money, it went right into the bank. And now, of course, it's been spent 10 times over since then. Mac. Hey, old dog, new tricks and all that, maybe. I don't know. Old tricks. I was going through my stuff and found that creator badge you gave me for PAX, whatever that was. Oh, yeah. I think that was... It had to have been like 2018? I actually met a lot of nerds at that convention. It was cool, man. A lot of nerds over on the West Coast. You miss Robin Big? We were pretty much like Robin Big, except we were both white. And Black was way cooler than me. Yeah, swear words. Phones and text reached Washington State. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not really a long distance kind of guy, you know. I don't talk to anybody from high school, college. I don't talk to anybody from previous jobs. I'm just not that social of a person. I just have a weird job that doesn't coincide with my normal life. I'm like a neat freak who has a sewage job. I just don't have a job you would think I'd be doing. Like my best friend from high school. I mean, I talk to him twice a year. When I text him for his birthday and when he texts me for my birthday. I got enough going on. I don't text any of my sisters, my brothers. You know, they all live downstate. I don't just randomly text them, "Hey, how you doing?" I see them when we visit family, and that's good enough for me. Not because I don't love them. I love them. We just live different lives. It all changed for me when I had a conversation once with a buddy from high school. It's actually one of my brothers. And he said he hadn't talked to his mom in like 4 years. And I was like, "You guys had like a falling out?" He's like, "No. We just don't live near each other and we just live different lives." And I was like, "Really? I can't imagine just not talking to my mom for 4 years." And he's like, "Oh, we're fine." He goes, "When we talk, we're fine." He goes, "But we just both understand we just have different lives." He goes, "I moved out. I have my own life." And I was like, "You know what? That's fair, dude." I probably talked about it before, and I was like, it's actually, now my mom would never let me go 4 years without talking to her, but it really changed my perspective. Some of you are probably the same way, you know? Nothing wrong with it. It's just different. Some people will stay in touch with their family their whole lives and be super close, and some people won't, but still be like, he said, "Oh, obviously if my mom needed me, I'd be there in a heartbeat. But no news is kind of good news." I was like, you know what? That's pretty fair. Hey, Rave, I believe so, yes. I'm not calling it 100% fixed yet, but I believe so. I was able to run it for 30 minutes without having to get out and empty the water separator. And then it finally came on, so I drained the entire tank, got everything out that I could. And now since then, I think I've taken probably 6 cups of water out of it. But usually it was every 5 minutes, but the last couple times I got up to about 30 minutes, so I think it's better. At least at the point where I can use it. I can go a year without talking to a good friend, but when we connect again, it's like me just pick up where the last conversation ended. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You should be basically done. I knew eventually the skid steer would get fixed. I was just feeling really, really low. That the potential for a high repair cost was really making me have second guesses about buying that thing, but it ended up costing me about $250 to fix. So, not too bad. Dang, dude, I thought this thing was going to be done already. That's why I stopped chopping. $250 when they were telling me $2,000 just to come out and look at the dang thing. And that would have been their estimate for fixing it with other charges as well. I feel like we did pretty good. Your missus can't go 10 minutes without texting someone. Just someone like in her circle. I mean, my wife is my best friend. So, she's just above every other friend that I have. And she's the only one I would really consider a best friend, because even my best friend from high school, like we just don't talk anymore. He's a single dude. He's convinced he's gonna be single his whole life. I have a family with kids. He lives 7 hours away from me, you know what I mean? But you know, my wife's my best friend and my kids are I love being around my kids, so between that and my church family, I'm pretty good. Alright, there we go. Full. Let's go deliver this wood. It'll get us an extra $3,200, and maybe Suski will be gone with a letter when we get back. But I think we're gonna have to crash him again, which is fine because they're basically there like every day of the week. Suski and Terry's nephew. Close the trailer. I don't think that matters, but I'll do it just to behave. I don't think that matters, but. Oh, I'm hoping I'm going to be able to rent this skid steer out, yes. I'm probably not going to do it this year. I'm pretty proficient with it already as far as clearing trees goes. I feel pretty confident right now that I could rent that skid steer out to someone who needed property cleared like I'm doing right now, and I would be able to do a great job. But I'll probably wait till next year because I want to get good at grading. I want to get good at using the bucket. It's just very different than using a tractor. I did figure out that I can use the skid steer for firewood. I just have to take the door off the skid steer, which completely exposes me to a rolling log. So I'm not like super keen on that, but it will allow me to get my firewood done. So yeah, more net up here, Capote. Especially if you do an operator. If you add an operator, it's usually like another $75 to $100 an hour on top of the $350 to $450 rental a day. I wouldn't just rent it to anybody. It would be an owner operator type thing. I would be the one to run it. Jeez. Four-day getaway with the bestie sounds good. I don't have any besties, but I do like golf trips. Those are usually my brother's friends, which are my friends too, but they're all from downstate, so I don't talk to any of them. Annual boar hunting trips help me reconnect with my oldest friend. We live opposite sides of the country, both busy with family. Hunting gives us 4 immersive days. That's pretty awesome, dude. My buddy doesn't hunt at all. He doesn't really do anything. I have to imagine most days he goes to work, gets home, gets naked probably, because that's how he spent most of his time, even when I was his roommate. And then he watches movies and plays video games and then goes to sleep. And hey man, that's the life he's living. He says he's too terrified to talk to women and he's just decided he's going to be alone for his whole life. And I'm like, dude, God says single men are well, God doesn't say it. Paul said single men are some of the greatest tools for God. But he's not really interested in that. He just wants to watch movies on VHS and DVD and and drink beer. That's pretty much every day for him. Dang, Dave. Yeah, Chris, for sure. And it'll all be local jobs, you know. Most of the people I'm probably going to know. My payment on the skid steer is well, I haven't gotten the bill yet, but my payment on the skid steer is $700 a month. That's interest and principal. So if I can rent that thing out just once a month for a day or two, it'll almost take care of the payment. So that's what we're going to try and get to. Naked in a beanbag chair eating Doritos. Cheetos? I don't know, man. Last time I lived with him, we lived off of $5 pizzas. He had a stack almost all the way up to the ceiling of pizza boxes. consistently. But hey, chat, it's one of the reasons why I love this stream. It's weird. It's weird that we're a bunch of grown-ups and we're all hanging out and watching me play video games while I play video games and talk to each other about our lives and share personal stuff, and it's freaking weird, but that doesn't mean it's bad. I've come to realize that just because it's weird doesn't make it bad. It's pretty freaking cool. I would imagine a lot of you are either you're empty nesters or you got kids that are older or your kids are really young and you just got time to burn while you're at work or at school and you hang out here, dude. I think it's such a cool thing. I couldn't even have come up with it when I was a kid. It's freaking wild. And like I said earlier, I would consider a lot of you guys friends. I mean that, you know. It's, who else would you call people who supported you? Supported what you're doing? Kind? I mean, what else would you call somebody like that? A friend? Family? Ben Roethlisberger? Thanks, Ben Roethlisberger. Appreciate it. Did you always have this back here? Yeah, nothing in it. Nice shed. Thanks, Cordry. $700 a month is a lot. It is, but remember, I don't have a lot of payments. Because when I sold my last house and bought this house, I paid off a lot of my debt. I don't make a ton of money. Most of you make more money than I do. I'm just able to do it because I've paid off debt selling houses. Yeah, Sam, bro. Yeah, I can't imagine, Weasel, the sophistication you would need to run heat like that. Can't just be any old. I mean, is there any way you could do it like old school style? So buy houses and sell them? Well, not anymore, not with this economy. Now BlackRock and Vanguard own everything. And they're going to own even more if they drop the rates. We're going back, Angel, just to see. I hope she's gone. I haven't touched her. Yes, own BlackRock and be rich, yes. How many of you are naked and eating Cheetos right now? Well, we don't need to be calling people out. Thanks, Generally. Oh, that's awesome, drunkard. Krenwick says, I wish I was naked eating Cheetos. Do Doritos count? Yeah. Yeah, they count. Ooh, train. Just that much difference. Eating Jimmy Dean sausage, you just peel the plastic back and just go to town. It's not even pre-cooked. I tell you what, I've completely fallen in love with snack-wise since we're talking about food, chat. I love a big hot dog on a bun with sport peppers and mustard, muffaletta, chopped onions. It's my favorite hot dog, dude. Just a nice all-beef hot dog with all the fixins. And I like putting everything underneath the hot dog. Pro move, in my opinion, to put your mustard and your sports peppers and everything underneath the hot dog. So then when you bite into it, it doesn't all fall off or go into your mustache. But, dude, my wife has made me a couple of hot dogs wrapped in tortillas with cheese. And you're basically making a burrito dog. And you can lay out a tortilla and grill up a big juicy hot dog and put it on there with some cheese and onions and peppers and mustard, and then just roll it up into a burrito and eat it. I don't know. I mean, I'll still eat hot dogs with a bun, but if I have to choose, I'm having a hot dog with a tortilla. Your wife does that and hates it, puts the condiments on the bottom? Why? You must not have a mustache. First bite on a hot dog, mustard all up in your mustache. So, I don't know, man. I think I'm a tortilla guy. I think I'm a tortilla guy now, chat. Tortilla and a hot dog. You get those Nathan's quarter pounders? And then I usually have like a dipping sauce I dip it in. Like yesterday I had ketchup and mayo. Just mixed it up real good. Pro tip, Cheetos dust counts as clothing. If you got enough of it, yeah. Yes, wrap your juicy dogs. Yes. Don't hate till you try. The local taco truck was closed today, so I got a slice of pizza. You've been around? It still sounds pretty good, though. You do that with hot Italian sausage? Okay, a brat would probably work good, too. Just finished some Aberdeen Angus burgers. Dang, that sounds good. All right. I don't know, man. Should I go to sleep again?
Woof.
Oh, my fridge isn't on. Because I blew 2 more fuses. Jeez. Kraut, horseradish, mustard. My wife has fallen in love with horseradish and kraut. She made a homemade kraut. She loves it so much. Because it's pretty expensive at the store. Prediction if she's there? Oof. Well, let me see. Am I going to check now or am I going to check after I sleep? Well, I'll tell you what. How about we do this? Start prediction. Will Suski what will we see when we open bedroom door? Suski on bed or floor. Letter from Suski. And then a third option. No Suski, no letter. How about that? So this will give you 3 options, which changes the payouts a little bit. Can make it a little bit more interesting. You're gonna have to come over to Twitch to do this, but don't leave your tabs on Kick. Just leave those up in the tubes, and just open up the chat for Twitch. You'll have to do that to make this prediction. So when we open the door, Suski's gonna be on the bed or the floor with no letter.
Oh, God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Or there'll be a letter from Suski on the bed and no Suski, or there'll be no Suski and no letter. Bessie, can you not mix ketchup and mustard? That's a burger sauce? Really? Oh, I never heard of that. And then do we do it after we go to sleep or do we do it right now? I mean, I guess if we check right now, we're going to check it right now. All right, prediction started. You can find your prediction if you click on the bubble down at the bottom of your chat, whether you're on mobile or PC. Or it should pop up at the top of your chat. Get your predictions in. Will Suski A, be in the room with no letter, B, not be in the room but there'll be a letter, or C, no Suski and no letter, which means it did not work. Friendly Daisy dropping a 10 bomber, no message from him. What you got for us?
Woof. Woof.
Get your predictions in chat. Sorry, YouTube. I know you're not going to like me playing this. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. What a good song, dude. I always like that song. It was a good song. Thank you, Friendly and Daisy. That's one of those you don't want it to stop after 30 seconds. You want it to keep going.
Dark. Woof. Woof. Dark. Woof.
You guys ready? Predictions over? Yep, predictions over. 36% of you said Suski will be on the bed or the floor. 26% of you said there'll be a letter from Suski, which means we succeeded. And 38% of you, the most popular answer, said that there will be no Suski and no letter, that we failed. That's probably where I'm leaning, chat. Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, Suski is...
Woof. Dark. Woof. Woof. Dark.
In the room! On the floor. No letter. That will be option A. That is an all-in bet from Skyfly with a nearly 3-to-1 payout. Wow. I expected there to be nobody in there. Choose outcome. Suski is on the floor. Complete the prediction. Wow. Wow, chat. So then I think we should go to sleep and see if she's there in the morning. I mean, what else can we do, to be honest? Okay, apparently I have no power on at my house. I never turn it back on. I'm not gonna have to pay my electric bill this month. You got $700K off of that? Nice, Skyfly. Here you go, Generally.
Woof. Woof. Dark.
I've got a bet with an American YouTuber. He predicts Liverpool will destroy Newcastle tonight. The football tonight. Told him to get his mustache on the line, and he agreed. Oh, he's betting his mustache. Wow.
Dark.
She does have a spinal cord injury, yes. Yeah, we're hoping that she's going to make a full recovery, but honestly, as long as she goes on a date with us and lets us do stuff and beat the game, you know. Yeah, this toilet is pretty gross. It's pretty gross. Let me check the weather again. Forecast for tomorrow. .65 and sunny. So we will be outside tomorrow. I hope you guys will come hang out for tomorrow's IRL stream. I'm going to have a whole new setup. I'm going to have a whole new setup. I'm going to have a full chat that I can read so I don't miss chat. I'm going to have a Bluetooth microphone so you guys can hear me all the time. I have new mounts. I have a chest mount. I have a new full-size tripod. So I'm hoping you guys will come and be able to hang out. And I'm hoping media share is actually going to work. I'm hoping media share is going to work, but I got to do some testing with it. Is the new setup proven to work yet? Absolutely not. No. I can't really do test streams with it. I guess I could if I signed up for a backup Twitch account to stream to nobody. Nice, Friendly Daisy. We're going to have tractor work tomorrow. We'll be back in the skid steer. We'll be running things over. Sometimes you guys will be in the machine with me. Sometimes you'll be out on the tripod watching from third view. I think it's going to be good. I hope it's going to be good.
Woof. Dark.
All right, let's go to bed and see what happens. It's probably just going to be evening. Now is she in here? Ladies and gentlemen, Suski is still on the floor. All right. There's a gameplay showcase of My Winter Car. Find it. Share it. I feel like now she's just using me for my mom's floor. I think it might be Bork too. God darn it, man. But why? You move her to the bed again? I feel like touching her is what's messed me up in the past.
Woof. Woof. Dark.
Not answering. Not interested. Is this a new My Winter Car video or is this an old My Winter Car video?
Some of you may have seen already, but recently Topless has been streaming on Twitch, working on some bug fixes for My Summer Car. Last week, however, Topless gave all the addicts finally what they have been asking for: raw My Winter Car footage. For those of you that don't have time to sit through the full 2-hour stream section, I'm going to sum up what was shown, but before I do that, there are 3 things to note. Firstly, subscribe to Topless's Twitch account at twitch.tv/yohiraketi. This is where the development...
That's crazy. He's still working on bug fixes for My Summer Car? My Summer Car, not My Winter Car. He's working on bug fixes for My Summer Car. That's kind of crazy. It also looks literally the exact same. So how is it possibly taking this long? And that's not nice. I'm not questioning you, Mr. Topless. Yeah, this game doesn't have bugs. It has features. So that means he's still active on this game, which is why I haven't beaten it yet, Chad. I'm telling you.
when streams take place, and you should go support him as much as you can. Link in the description below. Secondly, this video contains spoilers. It's for people who want to see some of the features of My Winter Car early. If you care about spoilers, click off the video. Lastly, all of the features in this video may change over time.
So it looks
but are
like the
relevant to
same
August
world.
2025 My Winter Car development. So let's jump into it. The needs bar remains mostly the same with 2 key changes that make sense for winter. Dirtiness seems to have been changed to sweat for now, and we have a new entry, body temperature. Body
I love when they're
temp
playing
may be one
Zelda
of the biggest
music for
changes
this.
to the gameplay. With the player needing to maintain a healthy temperature, you don't want to become a finished popsicle.
So that's cool.
The
That means
playhouse
fires will be
itself seems to
important.
mainly the space we know and love from My Summer Car, with a few little changes.
Same
To
house.
reflect the new temperature mechanic, we have a thermometer to monitor the temperature, and radiators have been placed in every room, which can be turned on and adjusted. Assumingly, these are going to make your electricity bill higher, so you will need to turn off and on as needed. There are even 2 radiators in the garage. And speaking of the garage, the light outside is now a motion sensor light.
Ooh.
Wow. There are sandbags you can add to the back of your vehicle for traction, and a new Amos auto catalogue to order parts for the rivet. Another main change to the house is the phone is now dialable. To start off, you will not know any numbers to call. However, somewhere you'll be able to find a paper with all the local numbers inside. We knew from previous pictures already that the player will have an alarm clock, but here is some footage. It is movable and will wake up the player when it goes off. Possibly we may need to set up a proper wake-up time, as darkness is real in Finnish winters. We don't want to miss the few hours of daylight. The television now has a few new shows on it, with some different music. Some other features seem to be scrap metal stock market value, ice hockey points, and betting odds for the ice hockey.
My daughter's got one,
It still
Weasel.
has the rally commentary too, with some funky music. Nice. The rally and the ice racing alternate on the weekends. The rally using the same track we know and love from My Summer Car with a snowy difference. Watch out on that braking. To combat cold whilst rallying, there will be a winter coverall the player can use. It has a placeholder graphic right now. There is a vehicle available to drive around the icy lake track right now, which seems to be based on the car Cousin Pena drives in My Summer Car. Here is some footage driving this vehicle, with the other drivers too in the race.
Off they go.
So I don't know what I'm expecting from My Winter Car, but if it's just My Summer Car with like reskin to snow, I'll be really disappointed. Obviously, this is new.
Fucking idiot!
I can't wait
In
to try
language,
this out.
sir.
Topless also showed off one of the daily drivers you can do to use your chores.
Look. A Tesla.
Complete with a temperature dial and a window heater to defrost the ice.
That's
but if
cool.
you want to chip the ice off to make it go faster, you can. The car also has plenty of room for activities. When driving around, there are also 2 new things to note. First of all, the stopping distances of the cars have greatly increased due to the snow and ice. Pretty much a no-brainer, but will definitely change how everyone drives. Also, Topless mentioned speed cameras. They might not always be on, but this will be a huge change for the people like me who like to zoom around the highways. The woodcutting job has also changed a little bit. With the increased need for wood, we now have mechanized log chopping.
We got a
This machine you can
beaver!
hook up to the tractor, set the speed you want with your revs, and then feed logs in.
Oh, chat, we got a beaver! Oh,
One last thing I noticed was
Oh,
watching
that's
the stream.
neat.
Not a huge thing, but kind of cool. There seems to be stars now. That's it. That's all the new things I noticed from Topless's livestream last week. Let me know down below if I missed anything. Or just let me know any features that you would love to see in My Winter Car. I hope to do more updates for you guys in the near future. If you
dude,
want to
it's
be
the
kept up to
same
date
beaver
on all
I've
things
got.
My
Well,
Summer Car
pretty
and
close.
My Winter Car, be sure to subscribe to this channel. And if you like, come check me out on Twitch. Cheers.
You can tell it's a beaver because of the way it is. Oh, that's fantastic. Here's what I want out of My Winter Car. I want a new storyline. I want there to be a purpose in the game. Just kind of like this one, but maybe a little bit better. Some kind of an end game. I want something to work towards. New jobs, different jobs. I don't want to suck poop again. I want to deliver papers. You know, I don't know, maybe plowing people's driveways. You know, I don't know. I just hope there's different jobs. I don't even care if it's the same map, just more POIs. More new jobs. a different car to drive, and then it looks like the rally's been changed for ice racing, which I'm down for. I think that's super cool. So, I mean, I don't really know what I'm expecting, and I don't even know if it's ever. Who knows if I'll even be streaming when he releases it. I mean, I'd like to think, but every year I've been streaming, you can ask me if you think I'll be streaming the next year, and I'll say I don't know, because I don't know. But I hope so. I mean, multiplayer would be cool, but I definitely want the single player feel. You know what I mean? It was a nice beaver, yeah.
Bark.
Yeah, speed cameras is kind of a bummer. I'm not gonna lie. Speed cameras is definitely a bummer.
Woof. Woof.
Dude, can we stop blowing fuses?
Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
I'm sure there'll be yellow snow, yeah.
60, the original had no shrimp salad. It had
That's fun, Banco. Swedish classic since 50-60. The original had no shrimp salad. It is sweet relish. Ooh, Matthias is hungry. What you got for us, Matthias?
It's so weird, but it's so good.
Okay, so picture this. It is midnight in Sweden, and you need something to
I've seen
soak
this
up all
guy
that
before.
alcohol. Well, I've got the perfect thing for you. You like hot dogs? Uh-huh. Mashed potatoes? Of course. Icy cold shrimp? All right, I get that. But stick with me, it works.
Wait, he's making like a hot dog with a
Today we're making
tortilla.
a classic Swedish street food called Tunnbrödsrulle.
Wait a minute. That's really close to what I was talking about, Matthias. Literally the whole time you're like, yeah, LP. That's Finnish delicacy. I don't know about the shrimp part. Gosh, now I feel like I need to watch the rest of that. How to make Sweden's weirdest snack. This guy's name is Doesn't Pay Full Price. Yo, thank you, Matthias. Gosh, now I gotta watch the rest of that video. Oh, Swedish, sorry, Swedish, not Finnish. Sorry. Swedish, not Finnish. Stuck, I got Finnish on the brain. Okay, apparently I woke up in the middle of the night. Still storming. Still without power. Can't see anything. Okay, my fridge is running, that's good. Guessing the power's not working because it's... Oh boy, this is bad. Because now I got fuses that are down, you know? I don't even know if I got any fuses left. So now I can't sleep. Now I can't sleep. I can't fix the fuses because it's too dark. Oh, that didn't help me at all. I feel like Bobby B, the fuses have gone out of control my last few playthroughs, yeah. And I can't tell if these are red circles or black ones. And that is the last fuse I have. I got a box in the van. I don't know if there's any fuses in here. Sweet, full box of fuses, so that's nice. Hey, later, Bako. First death would be a record, then you would be freezing to death. Walking? Probably. Just pull out the pennies like E did growing up. Wait, what? I'm probably your dad. Good to see you. Hope work went well today. Or is going well, I should say. Dang, yeah. Oh. Oh, man, it looked like all these three need to be replaced. I'll do that. I don't remember it being like this before. Where it was just like storms and fuses blowing. Screw the fuse in with a penny under it. That does sound like an old school fix. There we go. The rest of these look fine. Now I can sleep. God darn it! Dude, the dev has to be messing with me, Push.
Woof. Woof. Woof.
Man, I hope they don't need me to move this freaking piano so I can just get in my machine. I still have a ton of work to do around the blind. Get ready for deer season. We are 7 days away.
Woof. Woof. Dark. Woof.
We're 7 days away from goose and early teal.
Dark.
Main season starts on the 27th for me.
Dark.
It's too bad that I have a few hunting spots up here where I get a chance at geese and I can't hunt them this year. Teal is a duck, and they are delicious.
Woof. Dark.
Teal are a little bit smaller duck, and they don't like cold, so we get to hunt them a little bit earlier than normal ducks. They go south pretty fast. I don't even know what any of that means, Bagel, but I'm happy for you. Das Fox, good to see you. You've done 150. You mean you gifted? Well, you're part of the reason why the stream's still going then, dude. Never had a duck besides the eggs, and I don't like those. I want to go to a nice Chinese place and get a Peking duck. Duck's amazing. Mallard's my favorite. Teal's up there too. I love woodies. Woodies are really good. Redheads are delicious. I mean, they're all delicious. Divers can be a little bit gamier, but it just tastes like an animal to me. I love it. All right, let's go to sleep. Hopefully she'll be gone in the morning. Redheads are delicious, says Memphis Barbecue Supply. And I'm sure he's talking about ducks. Right, Ranger? Every time I drive by a golf course and have a bunch of geese out there, you want to stop and ask, but I've been told it's no, literally every time. Except for once. And I didn't even get to hunt it, my brother did. Medium rare duck breast, it's so good. I mean, it's just a delicious red meat. I'm sure you're still talking about ducks, right, Memphis Barbecue Supply, right? All right, will she be in here? Ladies and gentlemen, Suski is still on the floor. It's been a while since we've had a nice timed bit. Thank you, dude. Yo, John Dunbar, good to see you, dude. Ducks are fun to hunt, but they're really oily to clean. Some of them can be oily. Divers are typically a little bit more oily. Mergs are pretty oily. But like mallards and woodies, yeah, they're pretty good. And obviously we don't clean the whole bird unless they're really big. So we just rip the feathers out of the chest, score up the chest, pull the skin away from the breast, cut the breast out, cut the tendy out, and we're done. I can usually clean a duck in about, okay, all right, well, I can usually clean a duck in about 60 seconds. Put her on my bed? Suski, I don't want to touch you, but I don't think you're working anyway, so. Oh. Ugh. I was hoping she was going to say something. All right, Jad said put her on my bed, so that's what I'm going to do. Ugh. Oh, hey! What up, though?
F those ads.
Hope it was worth it, nerd.
Maybe we're never gonna beat this. Maybe we're never gonna beat it, Chad. I heard it ring and I didn't even think about it. I just went and answered the phone. And then I made these sounds. And then I made no sounds because I was dead. I would like to say again, if the game did what it's supposed to and recognized her as on my mom's bed and left the freaking letter, we wouldn't even been in this position, chat. So I said the next time I died, I would do a 12-hour stream. Of just my summer car. If you missed it, in my summer car when it's storming and you answer the phone, you have a chance of being electrocuted to death. And I forgot and I answered the phone and I got electrocuted to death. I got an achievement for that. So we have to do a 12-hour My Summer Car Day. I like to do those on Friday because it's just usually like a fun hype Friday thing. But Fridays are going to be tough with my daughter's volleyball games and away games being so far away. Do you think we could get away with doing a 12-hour next Monday? My wife is starting her Bible study in a couple weeks. So she shouldn't have to do that next week. That would be Labor Day. I can't do it this Friday because we're going downstate to see family. The following Friday, so this Friday, so it's 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So it's the 29th this Friday. So then the following Friday will be what, like the 5th? Son of a mother. I'm not done yet, by the way. There's too much time left in the stream. I'm not ending yet. Okay, so this Friday is okay, 29th and then the 5th. So maybe the 5th? But then what would we do next Monday? You know what I mean? What would we do next Monday? Tomorrow we're going to be outside. So maybe next Monday I take off. Since it's going to be Labor Day and a lot of you guys aren't going to be in the stream anyway. So maybe we take a week off next week for My Summer Car, and then the following week we do a 12-hour. Not on Monday, like next Friday. Wife? You come here? She's the one that knows the schedule, chat. By the way, Ken, thank you so much for the bits, dude. And they all worked. They all worked, Ken. Those bits go a long way, man. Thank you for the support. Skyfly, 55 months in Dan Prime. He says, F those ads. Yeah, they'll get you, dude. Thank you, Skyfly. 55 months in Deep Prime. Thank you, dude. Some people are, JR. A lot of people are, actually. Holidays are always really slow around here. Yeah, I know. She's blocking my light. I died. Were you in there?
I was not.
I answered the phone during a storm and it electrocuted me to death.
You.
So, I need to do a 12-hour My Summer Car stream. Can't do it this Friday because we're traveling. Next Monday is Labor Day. So I'm thinking I take that day off.
Okay.
Do the kids start next Tuesday? Is that next Tuesday? Okay. Because then we can have a family day. That'd be nice. I mean, I can't really take days off right now, but it is what it is. And next Monday is going to be a new month anyway. I don't know if you guys have noticed, I go by months. I could have an amazing month one month and have a terrible month the next month, and they kind of even each other out, but I'm still concerned when we have bad months. Like, oh, that's a different month. Oh, this one's, because then once I'm done with a month, I just forget about it. I move on. I try not to think about it, especially if it was a bad month. And when I say bad month, I mean income-wise. Viewership-wise, it's actually been great this month. So maybe I take next Monday off. What about Friday the 5th? I got nothing on Friday the 5th. Chad, are we writing it down for Friday the 5th? 12-hour stream on a Friday. Friday the 5th. So no My Summer Car next Monday. We'll take a day off from it, especially since it's Labor Day. Huh? We can always do it on Saturday. Are we locking it in? Should we create a command? I mean, we can beat it in a 12-hour stream. We can. Actually, if you guys want, I'll refire this up right now. I was going to go over to Casino Sim or something. But if you guys want, we could actually fire this up right now and get some of the annoying little things out of the way first. so that we can hop right into the 12-hour. And kind of skip some of that stuff. I started writing on the 4th and I used a pen. Whoever said anything about the 4th? Okay. Command add 12 MSC. And that'll give me a little bit to come up with some fun things for it, instead of just playing through the game. Like I said, maybe add in some custom alerts or something to mess with the game. Maybe think of a different mod to put on that doesn't really help us beat the game, but maybe just puts in a different, like... Just another, what do you want to call it? Another factor into it. Let me hit enter. Does that post to all 3? Looks like it worked on Kick. Looks like it worked on Twitch. And it looks like it worked on the tubes. Looks like it worked on all 3. I said jumping now, so when you die during the 12-hour, you can still have a chance to beat it. Now, we'll go back in. I'm going to do a blue car this time. Permadeath on. Wow, Bad West. That was close. Wander Wookie, 44 months of servitude, 4 more months down, 4 years. Dude, I'm really upset right now. I haven't really been able to process this, but I'm pretty upset right now. Thank you, Water Wookie. I don't have any nuttin' pips near me. I don't know if I'm ever going to beat this game. Our first attempt, Ken. And maybe if we're around 1,000 subs when we do that 12-hour, I'll have some kind of a bonus for hitting 1,000. It's okay, he's still working on My Summer Car. Crying out loud. Literally crash off the get-go, chat. North, I answered the phone. I answered the phone and it electrocuted me to death. 1,000 subs is the lifeblood of this channel. It keeps us going. It makes it so where it doesn't really matter. Like, it matters how many tips I get, but it makes it matter less. But just remember, we got 140 subs over on Kick. That helps a ton, too. I would definitely like to keep Twitch higher, but it is nice having Kick there as well. I don't get a ton from YouTube, but it is nice having Kick there. Kick keeps us going, you know what I mean? It's really helping right now. How does answering the phone electrocute you? It was storming. It came through the lines. It is Scrub Dog, yeah. I don't even know if I've ever died that way. I'm sure I have. It said I got an achievement for it. I don't know if I've ever died that way before. I feel like in the 90s, we never answered the phone when it was storming. Because we were told we'd get electrocuted. Cordless phone? Well, yeah, if you're cordless phone, you kind of beat the system. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I miss my clear phone that would light up when someone called. Still the coolest phone ever. Oh yeah, I remember those. You could see like all the electronics on the inside. I remember those. 2 doesn't work on my keyboard very well. I wonder what we're eating for dinner today, dude. I'm freaking starving. I unlocked a perma achievement. They have an air tool mod. I think they actually do have a compressor mod, yeah. Clarissa explains it all. Oh yeah. Well, you like Pokemon Go, North, so that makes sense. Yeah, the clear Apple computers too. Yeah. Well, all right, so we're putting on things that we need to put on to advance the game. I just put that on the wrong side. I did not. So we just gotta throw these things on real quick. Not all of them are required, but I feel like they are, so I do them anyway. I feel like they help at least. Boom, roasted. I know I said I've been having a hankering for Hunt Showdown lately, and I have. But all these freaking burnt peanut shorts that are showing up in my YouTube has made me want to play Tarkov again. But I know playing PvE Tarkov is like not great for streaming. People like PvP action. So I feel like I'm going to have to play regular Tarkov. And if I do, I'm so freaking far behind again. So now I don't know what I want to do. Why not do PvP? Well, usually it's because, man, it's just not that fun playing against people who play all day, every day, you know? It's kind of like the opposite of me when I played Modern Warfare 2. Guys who had jobs had to play against me all day who was unemployed. It was annoying for them, I'm sure. Tarkov goes full release in November. Does it really? They actually have a release date? I feel like I would have heard that. Speaking of chat, you guys want an old moment? I saw a comment in a video that said, I was 10 years old when Modern Warfare 2 came out, and my dad wouldn't get it for me, but then he surprised me with it later, basically, and I went. A 10-year-old when Modern Warfare 2 came out is now 26 and has more than likely a family with kids. Isn't that wild, chat? If you were 12 years old when COD 4 came out, you are now a grown adult with a family. Isn't that nuts? Battlestate Games is pleased to announce that the release of the studio's flagship shooter, Escape from Tarkov, will take place November 15, 2025. Beta testing phase for Escape from Tarkov will begin on July 28, 2017. Oh, began July 28, 2017. With 400 updates have been released since that. I mean, it's crazy. That game's been in beta for 8 years. I mean, it's almost DayZ. You were 16 when COD 4 came out? Yeah, and you are now in your mid-20s. It's freaking nuts. No. You're in your 30s. It's insane. Mom for 2 always gives me flashbacks to my cousin working for EB Games and had a broken game case the week before release and him bringing it home to play it and handed me the game on no Russian level with no backstory. I was like, what the heck is this? Dang, yeah, no Russian with no backstory? Yeah, that would be pretty wild. Dang, Grimace. Anyway, I just wanted to share that with you guys if you haven't felt old enough lately. I was 22 when COD 4 came out. 22. I am no longer 22. It just doesn't make any sense. How have we had 18 years pass since COD 4? It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, but when you say Jaws is 50 years old now, that game came out before I was born, so that doesn't have the same effect on me. It might on you. But the big one for me is video game releases. It just doesn't make sense to my brain. I mean, I was 25 when I started making YouTube videos. Just for fun. Just went back and looked for a clip of Blackout Die into the Storm, and it was from 9 years ago. I remember that. I remember when he died to it, because I remember thinking, I haven't died to that. Now I have. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have the things connected now that we need. So how can we help the 24-hour stream? I'm saying go get the spare wheels and tires. So take the tractor, go get the spare wheels and tires. Grab any broke down vehicles that I see. I was coaching middle school football years ago, was doing concussion program on a kid. Asked date of birth, but he said 2004. I was, no, that's wrong. You have a concussion. Other kids were like, no, coach, that's the year we were all born. The kid's 21. Damn, that sucks. Bullet dropping a 5-bomber, giving subs to Zap. Kindred Reaper, Fugel, Criminal Mambo, and Crank all getting gifted subs. Thank you, Bullet, for the gifted subs over on the Twitches. Morbus, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thank you guys very much for the support. We can see 900 off in the distance. No, Flo. Nope. Nope. Thank you, Bullet. If you die again, you have to add another 12 hours. Jeez. I am not responsible for the words that come out of my mouth, Flo. Did Suski leave a note? No. Because she's a hussy. Exclamation point short. Don't forget to check out today's latest YouTube short. She set me up. I think Tobless, the developer, is watching the stream right now and he's a mother flipper. That's what I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's now get hit by a train because timing got all messed up. Shoo! Okay, keep an eye out for cars. I did mention that I might beat the game today. That might have been our downfall. I just get so excited, man. It just seems like basic math. She's like, oh, there's only like 2 things I have to do. Oh, we could beat this. Mr. Tampa, good to see you. Welcome back. They don't do math in Finland. How dare you, Wahooey. You mother flipper, Wahooey. Ooh, now I want something deep fried, Ken. Thanks a lot. Oh my gosh, I just missed that tree. If the phone could shoot fire, we would have died of that a lot before this. You butt fried meatballs yesterday? Well, that's freaking gross. The wife took a chuck roast out of the freezer, so she's going to do chuck roast, potatoes, onions. That's just classic roast, but she forgot taters, so she's running to the store. Yo, that's a thick chopper. God dang, dude. That had to have been the government. That was a thick chopper, dude. That wasn't no news chopper or nothing like that. That was a thick chopper. Holy, do you know how to back up a trailer? Yo, Edward, good to see you, dude. My weekend was... He's coming back. I'm busted, chat. Sorry, chat. Thanks. Dang. Got it. All right, let's not die to bees, shall we? I got chased by a bee last time we did this. About that huge weed farm? Yeah. No, nothing like that. You making French dip sandwiches for dinner? Dang, that sounds good, Scrub Dog. See, the wife forgot something and is going to the store. Yes, my wife is going to the store, yeah. Engineer guy heard you're going with 17-foot walls, so he sent the chopper. Texture and have the wife pick up stuff to make this Swedish thing. Oh yeah, well I'd have to watch that video again. She's going full grocery shopping next week, or on Wednesday. Yeah. Hey. Ugh. Yeet! Kobe! Oh, I didn't see the chopper. Sounded girthy. You know, like the blades just sound different on certain choppers, you know. Sounded girthy. Sounded more military than anything else, but when I got outside, it was already gone. National Guard train? Dow, we don't have anything like that up here. We get a lot of choppers that fly over, that's the government, that do like topographical imaging, I guess. Because if you don't know, the UP has a lot of rocks, a lot of minerals. So there's still a lot of active mines around the UP. So they'll fly these choppers over these gigantic triangle looking things that apparently are taking images of underneath the soil. I don't know, it's crazy. Mac. So she got like a 93 rating in NBA 2K25. Who did? Oh, Angel Reese. She got 93? Wait, do they put WNBA players in NBA games now? Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea they put female basketball players in NBA games. I mean, I guess makes sense. I just can't imagine a WNBA game would sell. And women, it's not your fault. It's just like, I don't know how many people want to play a game just to miss layups, you know? It just doesn't sound that exciting. It's just like basic entertainment. Can women playing basketball be entertaining? Absolutely, but I mean, you have to admit that it's completely different than the men. It's not about marketing. I mean, it's a little bit about marketing, but it's just, I don't know. I've watched WNBA games. Honestly, if Caitlin Clark's playing, it's pretty fun and pretty electric. Are they still in season right now? I have no idea. It's usually during the summer, isn't it? I mean, scanning software we have anymore is outstanding. It's interesting how researchers are even able to read documents that are still rolled up in A's. It's wild, Chris. Like, even when you talk about like scanning for like dinosaur parts, you know, like digging is just, it's almost completely unnecessary. It's wild. They are in season right now? Okay. Is Caitlin Clark having another good year? I'm so far behind on sports. I basically only followed golf over like the last 2 months. I haven't followed baseball. I technically need to go into town to get supplies, but I'm not doing it in this tractor. She shoots the ball in the hoop real well. Okay. People are riddled with injuries, including her. Oh, bummer. That's probably why I haven't heard anything about the WNBA then. Oh, dang it. I did it again. Wow. Have I played any of the 2K golf game? Not in a while. I was playing it for a little while, but I just don't have that much time to game outside of the stream. Like, my daughter's been asking me to play Minecraft with her for months. And I'm like, you're basically asking me to work. Like, now, obviously mean that playing a game with my daughter is work, but like, that's my job, is playing video games. So when I get done with work, I don't really want to play video games. But she definitely wants me to start a Minecraft playthrough. So if they have female players on NBA 2K25, do they play with the men, or are they like, or is there like a WNBA season within the NBA game? Oh, choosing them for the street ball. Oh yeah, they do have like the street ball mode where you can go play at like a park. Yo, Masato, good to see you. You can do WNBA seasons? Wow, I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, that's good, Masato. Then what's Masato with you? Cost you $110 to golf for the card on Saturday? Jeez, where'd you golf? What's a core memory, Mrs. Woodchuck, over on the kicks? Drop off these wheels. Oh, we finally got some Jolene today. No. Grabbing the wrong ones. God dang, Flo. So the WNBA mode is like a manager's mode where they just keep asking the NBA for money. That's mean, Flo. Playing video games with my daughter. Freaking A, Mrs. Woodchuck. I mean, we play video games together. I just haven't played Minecraft. I know I'm not going to do a Minecraft playthrough on stream because I know it's going to suck. I know I won't really know until I know, but I just assume Minecraft streams will be very poorly attended, heavy on lurk, and light on extra support. So I just haven't done it yet, but I was going to power through because I was really in a Minecraft mood a couple months ago, but that faded. The Red House needs a bit of wolf in its life. You mean KD? Minecraft hurts your eyes. I thought about downloading, if I was going to stream it, I thought about downloading one of the texture packs that smooths everything out and it doesn't look so pixelated. You can actually mod Minecraft to make it look pretty amazing. Because I knew that that's kind of the #1 complaint for Minecraft, is that it looks stupid. So I thought about doing a texture pack. I would pretty much play it vanilla. Oh, nice, M. Yeah, it's just got to smooth it out. It probably doesn't change it a ton, but it probably smooths it out a lot. Oh, there's tons of mods for Minecraft. I mean, you can make Minecraft. They have I don't know if it's called an IRL texture pack, but it's something like a real world texture pack or something like that. And you can make it look really good. Has anyone looked into Surrounded? Looks like pixel versions. Yeah, I have it. I just haven't played it. Oh, that's cool. Bobby B! He's still driving. He's still driving. I'm not going to jail. Can you imagine starting a 12-hour stream in jail? Holy mama. Remember when Knott's PayPal got frozen because he was making so much cash off the first release? Yeah, that's crazy. Well, my PayPal's never been frozen. I haven't had to worry about that. Yes, if you're just joining us or rejoining us, I did die. I answered the phone during a storm and it electrocuted me and killed me. There are 1,000 different ways to die in this game. So, the good news is we're going to do a 12-hour stream. Exclamation point 12 MSC. We're going to do a 12-hour My Summer Car stream on Friday the 5th. Friday the 5th. At 10 a.m. we'll stream for 12 hours or until I beat the game. Matthias! Ooh, Twitch Matthias. Matthias dropping a 5 bomber at the Twitches? Gifted subs to Pass Me a Do, Udi, D-O-double-G, Randall, and Tree246. All getting gifted subs. Yo, thanks, Matthias. Thanks for the 5 bomber, dude. 34 nerds away from 900 on the Twitches. Our sub count on the kick right now is 147. So that puts us over 1,000. Total, in my opinion. I don't know if I'll ever do a 24-hour stream ever again. I just don't like sitting still that long. I could see myself doing a 24-hour stream once we have the barn built and I'm able to get up and move around and change up the content for a little bit, you know? Because I told you guys, man, when we get this barn built, I want to build an office. I want to have a really nice setup. I want to have cameras. That Bluetooth microphone is going to be huge. I want to be able to walk out in the shop with you guys. I want to look at vehicles. I want to pull in the tractor to do maintenance. I want to, you know, I've had all these ideas for so long, but I've never really had anywhere to pull it off. And I really, really, really hope we can make this work, man. I really, really do. Because then I would have no problem doing a 24-hour stream when I can get up and walk around the barn. But it's just, I don't know, man. Every day just seems less likely. I mean, it'll work if it can, right? Just got to keep moving forward. Okay, I got the tires so we can get this thing up off the ground so we can put the engine in. Thanks again, Matthias. Oh man, Ticklerton resubbed over at Kick for 4 months. I don't even know if he's here. That could have been one of the automated ones, but either way, Ticklerton, appreciate you watching over on the Kicks, dude. Axe throwing lanes, darts, maybe a big spinner wheel. Yo, big spinner wheel would be fun. I don't know, Jed. Should I sell all my stuff and live in a cardboard box and just sing praises all day? I don't know, dude. We're also, here's the way I look at it, man. My whole purpose on this earth is to worship God. That's what it is. That is my purpose, is to worship him and go and tell. I can't go and tell if I don't have money, right? I can't go to church if I don't have money. I can't bring my family there if I don't have money, right? So you have to work jobs, and that's all just a part of life, right? So then it's like, where do you settle or where do you upgrade and do it in a good way that brings glory, right? I'm trying. It'd also be great for this stream, which I think is great overall. I know a lot of people have left this stream when I talk about religion and stuff, but I'd still like to think this stream has an overall net positive on the internet. You know what I mean? So why not keep it going? I hope so. Ticklerton, Mac. That's a legit Kick viewer over there. By legit, I mean actually found us on Kick. Mm-hmm. Just remember, if you ever get sick of me talking about my love for all my almighty creator, 3 in 1. It's because I believe I have the greatest news in the world. And wouldn't you be mad at me if I didn't tell you? But I ain't here to tell you what to do. I'm just here to live and hopefully make a good impact and share the good news when I can, when the good Lord gives me an opportunity to. It's as simple as that. Oh, I can't believe I died again, chat. This game. I'm so glad that my dog IRL does not sound like Poncho. That would have been a real bummer, chat, if he sounded like Poncho. Probably would get rid of him if he sounded like Poncho. Yo, Hi-Head Jester, good to see you. Timberwolf, good to see you on the Twitches. And the Red House. How did I die this time? I got electrocuted answering the phone during a storm. It pretty much is a Datsun, Senior, yeah. I mean, White Eagle, he can do anything but golly, you know. Probably would be his toughest quest, I would have to imagine. Where are my tools? Oh. Yo, Dags, 10 months in that Prime. Yo, thanks, Dags. Thanks for the 10 months and that Prime. Chad, if you get a chance, show some love to Dags. Thanks for spamming those emotes. Remember, spam everywhere. Not just where the sub happens. We may be watching in different places, but we all one community, Chad. I just updated the EBGP settings on a few routers, and now I'm seeing over 650 routers connected. Does that give you the EBGBs? Oh! I didn't want to hear it, Chad. That was funny. chat. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me. Well, other than my wife and my children and the good Lord. But you're up there. Yo, this keyboard is so struggling. And wouldn't you believe it, chat? Wouldn't you believe it? This keyboard's spotless and it's still not working very good. Ever happened to me? No, you guys are above the skid steer.
Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off!
I wouldn't have been able to get the loan for the skid steer had you guys not been watching. So thanks for the debt. Capote dropping elite LP and his Bluetooth microphone. Is this what our live stream is going to be like?
And seeing that this portion of the Queen's American Goodwill Tour is completed, and we can all take pride that the Queen has chosen our sixth visit.
Yo, you guys remember these days with the A50s when I used to have a bathroom right next to my office?
We will be able to share.
Yo, memories, chat. Some of you guys probably remember that office. I used to wear you into the bathroom all the time. Yo, thanks, Capote. That was way more accurate than you probably realized. That was fantastic. Okay, I'll go over here and do these. You'd blank that out? Nope. You remember. To this day, I would still rank that as my number one office. The outdoor office at my last house was cool. But I would say that office from 2016 to 2018 when we moved, that was our number one office. I had that huge U-shaped desk. That was awesome. Had a bathroom right next to me. I was down in the basement, so I didn't bother my family. There was 4 walls and closed doors. It was a completely closed-in office. Had those French doors on them. That was probably our best office. The loft was cool, but again, my wife, I feel so bad for her because I'm always like, because I just don't like people over when I'm trying to work, you know? It's no different than if you guys had a stay-at-home job and you just didn't want a bunch of noise around. Well, it's even more for me because I have this microphone on all day and I just don't like the distractions. Oh, I didn't tighten this down. So I know my wife would like to have people over, and oh darn it, and you know my kids would like to have friends over. So I just want to get out of this basement so bad. Okay, those are all done. Okay. That's true. Outdoor office did have Wi Flash and Petrie. It's true. I would like to get a standing desk, yes. Just for the potential of using it. Yeah, I agree. I was gonna get one at the last house, but we ended up moving. And I've been in such crappy spots ever since, you know. I'm hearing a lot of Jax. He still gets in these moods, man, where he just wants to absolutely be a menace. But he is doing so much better than when we first got him. Obviously, he was a puppy. He still is. But old Jax is growing up, Chad. He's growing up. Okay, front suspension is done. Remember, if you guys are ever looking to do extra support, you don't have to, but if you are, look for those non-subs on Twitch. Kick doesn't play any ads, so we don't have any ad problems on Kick, but you can always try and snipe people who have to watch ads. Only do so if you're able to, of course. I got a little carried away with the gift of subs for a while there, so I know how it goes. I get it. Me too. Me too. All right, chat. Front suspension's done on the car. We got a little bit of a head start for the 12-hour stream Friday, September 5th. Friday, September 5th, we will be on My Summer Car for 12 hours. Tomorrow, chat, we're going to be outside. We do, Edward. Yeah, we got chickens. We got goats coming. We've lost like 10 chickens in the last like couple months. The Predator's been tough, but we're getting more. Pop's giving us sub to Timberwolf. Yo, Pop's very kind of you, dude. Timberwolf, welcome back. Frick those ads. So, chat, next time we play My Summer Car will be on Friday, September 5th for 12 hours. Hopefully we'll beat the game then, but we all know I probably won't. Tomorrow we're going to be outside. I hope you guys will come hang out for that, man. It's the viewer experience should be way better tomorrow. And then I will be streaming Wednesday, and I will be streaming Friday this week, but I will not be streaming Thursday this week. I've been meaning to tell you guys that for weeks, and I keep forgetting about it. So, stream tomorrow, stream Wednesday, stream Friday. No stream Thursday for this week. Next stream tomorrow, 10 a.m. That also means we will not be live on Kick or YouTube tomorrow, so make sure you come hang out with us on Twitch, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Guys, thank you so much for the love today. Thanks for still being around. Let me talk to you all day. You guys are the best. I'm out of here. Go drink some beer.
Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. That's stuff. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. Let's go drink some beer.